Hello everyone. Okay. I think I got everything ready. Man, I was looking for some videos, that's why I'm like, whoopsie. But I have picked out quite a few. You guys can decide which ones we're going to watch in a second. However, also maybe I should not have this here. I have a entire playlist, okay. I am a professional streamer. That is why I show you my playlist. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I have so much stuff here. This is a beautiful screen. Look, just look at this for a second. I want to say hi. And also, before I say hi, maybe, because I feel like this could be very important knowledge. I just put some milk on the stove. Have I turned off the? Have I turned on it? I have turned on the heat. Okay. And if you guys know one thing about me making myself hot milk with anything, it is that I will burn it. I will burn it. So I thought I'm gonna do that right now with all of you guys being here, because this way you guys can tell me when it's ready. So it is now in your hands to tell me when to check on my milk. I trust you. I probably shouldn't, but I am. You say it's so easy. Well, show me. Show me what you got. Is the milk ready yet? No, it is not. So in the next few minutes, you know, I'm counting on you guys. Wait, burning milk? Didn't we do this already? Yeah. Countless times. How long does it take to make hot milk? I don't know. I have it in a pan on the stove on maximum heat. I don't know if that helps. There's also syrup in there. Pumpkin syrup. Delicious. How are you guys doing anyway? You're having a great day. Are you ready for some reactions? I picked out some. I know that Sil sent in one as well. I don't know if anyone else has anything. I do have my Discord open. You can send some general suggestions. There are a few already in there that I have decided I wanna do on my main series, and not this one. So I will do that without you. But there are also a few others that I have put in here. Quite a few that I was looking forward to watching with you guys anyway. I found this really cool Disney one as well. Maybe you can watch this one. It's very fresh. It's freshly baked by somebody, and I don't know. It sounds awesome. So I don't know what we're gonna do today. What we're gonna watch, but we are going to chill, watch some videos, spend time together. You know, have a very nice Friday evening together. All of us. Isn't that just very sweet and wholesome? It's like we're friends. Except you guys don't exist. I just forgot to take my meds. But otherwise, it's basically like being friends. Basically. It's close, right? Yeah. You're trusting us? Yeah. You drink warm milk? Yes, I'm a baby. Why is that so odd to you guys? Hot milk is normal. Who doesn't drink hot milk? Oh, so let me check on that, because I don't trust you guys. Okay, it's not burned, but I may have forgotten to wash my pan for my dinner, and now I have my dinner inside my hot milk. Guys, can I say that? Do you think that's bad? Can I still drink it? Or is it like icky? Is it yucky? I thought I cleaned it. I didn't. Oh. Oh no. That's such a vtuber thing to do, which is just not clean any of your dishes. No, I can fix this. I can save my hot milk. This is pure money. It's probably around 20 cents of money. I will save this. Let me fish out all of my dinner that is left in here. It will not take that long. I swear. Man, today's chaotic. Yucky. Also, never ever tell anybody that this happened, okay? No one's ever gonna wanna have food done by me ever again if I tell them that I don't wash my dishes before using them again. It's a mistake! I swear I'm a clean person. I swear I'm an adult and you can trust me. I actually don't. Okay. I got the milk ready. Oh, I spilled some. Oh, I spilled a lot. Oh my. Why am I like this? Man, I'm like a fucking toddler. It's ridiculous. What's wrong with me? Okay, somebody send me to therapy. Like, no, you know what? Asylum. It is time. This is not normal. This is not normal adult behavior, Panya. You're a fucking failure. Through and through. But I have my milk now, and I don't think there's any dinner left in it, I think. I hope. Let me do a taste test. I wanna, because I had shrimp for dinner. Is my milk gonna taste like shrimp? No, it tastes like milk. It's fine. We get you. What's going on? Nothing. I would have never made dinner before stream, not cleaned the pan, and then put milk into the same pan that I didn't clean, that I had my dinner in, to then cook the hot milk, and then having dinner in my milk, and then having to fish that out on stream. That would have never happened to me. It wasn't just shrimp, it was also buttered vegetables, which is not making it any better. There were lots of herbs left. That's what I saw swimming in my milk. Green herbs. I was like, ew, why is there yucky green stuff in my milk? This is a fresh one I just opened. And then I realized that oopsie. Happens, okay, guys? Happens to the best of us. Forgive me, Father, for I have shrimped. I don't think God can forgive me for this. Only thing even God is disgusted. Oh, there's still a little bit of herb left. Guys, do you think it's bad if I drink the herb with the milk? Is it gonna... It's gonna be bad. Listen, I wanted to drink Coke today, but then I realized I don't have any Coke. And then I ordered groceries, and then I forgot to order Coke. So I don't have Coke. Oops. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. It's very unhealthy for you anyway. I'm just sadly a caffeine junkie. And I also don't have any alcohol left, but also don't feel like drinking alcohol, to be honest. I just, not today. You know what makes Coke and milk? Bad idea. Okay, first of all, I never said I even had a thought like that. Second of all, are you projecting? Third of all, what do you mean bad idea? Have you tried this before? You don't have Coke either, just the cola stuff? People can live without alcohol? Yeah, we can, but it has a limit. It's like, you know how... Okay, so you can go 30 days without food, right? Which, by the way, is a lie. I don't know who made that up, but that's simply not true. You can go 3 days without water. more or less. Depends on how much you drank the day before. A German going without alcohol. See, 2 days is my estimate. Probably 2 days. I'm pretty sure I would first die of not having alcohol than of not having water, because there ain't no fucking water in my system. I don't drink water. I don't know what is in my system. It's not water. It might be wine. I mean, my blood is red from the red wine, probably. And a little bit diluted by Coca-Cola. Yeah, that's my blood. I do not drink water. You can go about 3 weeks without food before your body eats too much organs and you die. Tell that to all the girls and boys out there who haven't eaten for the past 10 years because they have an eating disorder. You know, I'm pretty sure they're still alive. That's why I find the 3 weeks without food so stupid, because so many people choose to go 3 weeks without food, and it's fine. There are even cases of people. I saw this. Oh, I don't even know. Maybe we can find a video on this one as well. There was a video on the news a few years back where these two very fat, obese women, they went on like a hike or whatever, and then they got snowed in a cave. So they were able to drink and eat the snow, so they had water, but they didn't have food. And they lasted there for a very, very long time, and they both became skinny. And that's basically the whole story. But they didn't die of starvation. So, you know, I don't think you'll die of it. There are even a lot of very skinny people who don't die of it. It's not healthy. I recommend nobody to ever do that. Do not starve yourself. That is very, very unhealthy. But I don't think you will actually die after 3 weeks, because a lot more people would be dead. People who go without food take lots of water and supplements. Water fasting is pretty healthy for a short time. Yeah, it's healthy to just not eat for like a few days sometimes. Depending on the case. You have to talk to your doctor about that. Don't just do it. Ask professionals. And also get blood tests done. Because, yeah, it can go very, very badly. Don't just starve yourself, people. Eat healthy instead. Go work out. But yeah. There's a guy who lost 270 pounds in a year on a diet of water and pellets. See, that guy ate no food for a year, and he survived. I think I heard that story, but he did that with doctors together with his doctor, I think. So, you know, professionals were helping, and then, you know, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, people, okay? Don't just not eat. Everybody's trying to get skinny. I'm just working towards my Reddit mod goal of 100 kilogram. 400. Do you know do you mean kilogram or do you mean pounds? Cause that's a lot in kilogram. That's a lot. I don't think that's normal. Or, well, it's not even just unhealthy. I think that's unrealistic. Why don't you become like one of those 600-pound sisters? Become a 600-pound brother. I don't know if you have another brother who also wants to be 600 pounds, but, you know, you should try. But yeah. We are going to watch some. I keep on yapping. Yap is so fucking strong today. I forgot that we are looking at video stuff. The question is, what do you guys want to watch? So I have selected a few. You can still send in others as well. But okay, I'm gonna show you very quickly what we have. So I think what would be cool is Disney adults are actually insane. Then we have all 16 German states and their stereotypes, as well as, and this would be a combination, visiting America, do's and don'ts. Why is that all so fucking long? Jesus Christ. Then we would also have thank you for the follow. Thank you, gaming duelist. We would also have road rage. Generally, best of road rage, November USA 2021, as well as German road rage, best of 2024. This one should be good because Germans, ooh. I hope they have subtitles. I think they should have subtitles because this is like an English title. Should be fine. And then we also have Team Plays Real Life GTA and Horrifically. You know, these three we could watch in combination would be pretty cool. We also have Killer Husband has no idea police found his missing wife. Who's dead, if you didn't understand, because he's a killer husband. And also the history of trains that Sil sent in. You want road rage? Okay, what do the other people want? We could do a poll for it, but we could also just, you know, spam it in. Everybody say what they want. And then we go with approximate majority. Yeah, I knew that. Actually, I think I'm gonna watch it at some point either way. It's gonna be good, probably. I think all of them I'm gonna watch at some point, though. But yeah, maybe Road Rage is good, huh? Disney Adults. Ooh, yeah, the Disney Adults is good. It's good. It's a very fresh one. I mean, we have lots of time. It's like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 14 minutes. 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 2. 40. Yeah. Mm. 4 hours? I think 4 times 20 minutes equals 4 hours. That is because I yap. The math works, okay? The math is mathing. The math is mathing a little too hard, but it is mathing, actually. No Napoleons today? No! No Napoleons today! Not with you guys. That would be boring. We're raging. Maybe it could end up on YouTube. Yes, maybe today's will end up on YouTube. That could happen, maybe. Who knows? I'm interested in German stereotypes, actually. Okay. The road rage, then, I see. What are we doing? Eventually, we are going to watch some YouTube stuff. I guess we're basically reacting to it, all of us together. I think we're gonna do, yeah, maybe we start with Disney Adults, and then we'll do the road rages. This away, this away, this away. Then we're not gonna do the trains today. Maybe some other time. Okay, then we have 4 videos. And yeah, does that sound like a plan, guys? Do you have your snackies, by the way? You need snacks, drinks, and maybe a blanket if you're a little cold. I'm a little cold. I'm fully dressed again. I don't know why I like to point that out. But you know. Okay, I love you say German stereotypes. So, one important question. Should we also do Disney Adults? Yes or no? Because I think the Disney Adults are funny. I think they're really funny. Surprise, I'm suspecting this could be about money. You are tucked in and ready. Nice. But don't fall asleep though if you're tucked in. You got lunch. Perfect. Also, hi Weeb. I'm so happy that you're able to make it today and you don't have to work. You're touching grass? Huh. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Touching grass is disgusting. Also, on a little side note, by the way, we need 6 more followers and we have hit the 1.6 goal. 6 more followers on Twitch. Let's go. Can we do this today? Who knows? Maybe not. Do your best, people! Very likely. Yeah, honestly, it's, yeah, I could definitely have that. That would be cool. Because I know that the 1.5 I hit after I ended stream. And I was a little sad about it because I couldn't say thank you on the stream. But it happens. So you guys do want Disney adults as well. Okay, cool. We're gonna start with this one. Oh, maybe before I do that, I need to check the sound. This is on. Let me quickly see if the sound is fine. Ignore what's gonna happen now. Just ignore that. I need to check something. Aha. Okay, yeah, it's not. Where is it? Can we have audio, please? And thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, no, it's gone. Hello? Now it's back. Where is it? There it is. And there we go, there we go. Okay. Please let me know if the sound of the video is too quiet, too loud, too bad. I don't know. Let me know. I would appreciate that. Okay. Are you ready? Comfy bed, Steam Deck, running train simulator, Panya on the phone. That's good. That sounds awesome, man. Ah, that brings me back to the really nice old days when little Panya was little and was able to enjoy her life to the fullest. Okay, so we are now going to react to Disney Adults Are Actually Insane by Big Craig. I'm hyped. Let's go.
If you walked around a Disney park today, you'd probably notice something strange and you'd ask yourself, where are all the children? The Disney parks are now filled with adults getting drunk in bars, eating thousands of calories worth of snacks, TikTokers taking pictures in the women's bathrooms, and worst of all, putting themselves into massive amounts of debt to go to Disney parks.
Debt! I do have to admit one thing though. Disney is freaking expensive. Have you guys ever been to Disney parks before? I have been to both in Tokyo, and they are freaking expensive. It is 100% worth the money. I only went, to each once because it's expensive, but it's so good. I really recommend it. I actually really like going. I thought it would be just like another theme park. Germany? That's really mean of you to do right now. It's really mean of you to do. Man, I want to use this as a recording. You little bitch. You little bitch. No, if someone refund the points, I ain't gonna do that. No, cause then I can't use this as a recording. Man, I was so ready to take out the stories. Shit. What does that do? Makes me speak in German for a while. add subtitles. I don't. Fine. You know what? Fine, you win. You little bitches. You little bitches. Okay, gut. Also das Ding ist, im Prinzip, ich finde, wo war ich eigentlich stehen geblieben? Wo war ich stehen geblieben? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Achso, ja, genau, okay. Ich dachte halt, wenn man so zu Disneyland geht, so, das ist halt genau so ein Themenpark wie so alle anderen auch, ne? Ich dachte halt, ja komm, so wie die anderen Sachen, die wir hier so in Deutschland haben, ne? Aber nee, ist halt einfach nicht. Ist einfach nicht! So ist viel geiler. Ja, ich bin ja kein Kind mehr, ne? Aber, also als ich dann da war, es war auch richtig geil. Ich habe nichts von diesen Sachen gemerkt, die eigentlich man so als Erwachsener sieht. Irgendwelche Fäden hier oder wie das da aufgebaut ist oder warum das und jenes. Nein. Es hat sich richtig magisch angefühlt. Und das war richtig geil. Das war wirklich richtig geil. Also ich kann es nur empfehlen. Zumindest, also war das in Tokio. Ich weiß nicht, wie das anderswo ist. Ich glaube, in Frankreich und so haben die auch was. War nicht nie da, keine Ahnung. Kann ich nicht beurteilen. Ich kann auch nicht Amerika beurteilen. Aber das in Tokio war schon richtig gut. Also, die haben mich richtig verarscht. Ich habe mich wirklich gefühlt wie so ein kleines Kind, das so Magie sieht. Richtig nice. Also, war geil. War geil. Doch.
Go to Disney parks. Disney parks are now filled with some of the most cringe individuals to walk the planet, also known as Disney adults. There's countless videos on YouTube which criticize Disney adults for the way they act like children and are really cringe. And while that's interesting to explore, and I'll definitely make another video on the cringe side, I want to look at Disney adults from another perspective. What is the financial cost of being a Disney adult? From over-consumerism, having to buy every single product Disney releases, every single limited edition piece of merch, to the limited edition must-eat snacks.
Oh, das ist richtig geil. Okay, das ist richtig lecker. Das ist übelst lecker. Ich hab's gegessen. Das war richtig nice. Ey. Ich meine, gut, schmeckt halt einfach nach Fleisch, ne? Aber Fleisch ist halt auch lecker. Also, was kann man dazu groß sagen, ne? Fleisch ist geil. Ich kann es empfehlen. Es sei denn, man ist vegan oder Vegetarier. Dann vielleicht ist nicht so die beste Wahl. Aber da gibt's auch anderes zu essen. Aber so für die Fleischesser, ja. Ja. Doch. Ist schon geil. Ich hab's gegessen, war lecker.
Tried every park, and even the cost of just getting into the parks. How on earth do these people afford it?
This couple, they spent $21,000 in 1 month when they make $7,000 a month.
Huh? Huh? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go back to English for this one. Wait, the mathing. They spent 21,000 to go to Disney, but they only make 7,000 a month. I mean, maybe they saved up for it, you know? You don't even know, do you? People take out credit cards to go to Disney. They go into debt for this. Yeah, Mr. Spoiler. That's what this video is about, okay? I know that. Because I read the description of the video, Todd. Don't spoil that. Jesus. Debt is crazy. Do Americans not learn what a credit card is? Do you guys not know what debt is? Because I've been wondering about this. This literally isn't even possible in countries like Germany. Like, credit card debt is a thing, yes, but not to this degree. They would be like, nah, sorry, you can't use it. Oh, you want another one? No, you can't have that. You haven't paid this one off yet. What are you talking about? You can't do that in Germany. I don't know what's going on in America. But that's crazy. And then, I mean, I understand going into debt for, like, I don't know, You don't have a job right now, so what else are you supposed to do? You need to buy a new car because yours broke down and you need it for work. I don't fucking know. Okay, fine. But for freaking Disney Land, see, I don't know which one, some kind of theme park of Disney. I have questions. Cause why? That's not even worth it. Like, Disney's awesome, don't get me wrong, but Land of the Free to owe the banks? Yeah, free to owe the banks, exactly. Jeez. I feel so sorry. It's like nobody is educating. That's so bad, man. My poor Americans. Debt is free money, no? I mean, to be fair, if you live in debt for your entire life and you don't have any family members who can inherit your debt, probably. But it probably also has some other negative sides. Like at some point they're gonna, you know, like make your travel stuff not work and stuff like that, right? Because at some point, like, they ain't gonna give you more credit. So, yeah. And they probably don't want you to leave the country if you have, like, really high credits. So I'm assuming they're, like, pretty bad repercussions. I also heard that sometimes there are people who come to your house and then they will take everything and sell it. And that money will then go decrease your debt a little bit. Or they take your home from you. I mean, you can't own a home. You can't go on big vacation or move to a different country if you are severely in debt, you know? That's bad. That's really sad, actually. And you can't have kids technically because they will inherit it. And then you would be a very bad parent. You can buy a house? Damn, okay, that's crazy. It must start debt maxing. No! Here, please don't. No. I'm not eligible to give you proper financial advice. I am a fail on the internet. I have no debt. I recommend you to not have any debt. I have never been in debt. I will never go into debt, I hope. Oh, please, never. Oh, I hope not. Please, Panya, get your shit together. Please, please don't. I feel so bad. No. Oh, actually. How about you go into debt to buy me lots and lots of bits? I mean, if you want to be my #1 supporter, then you may have to go into debt to support that, you know? It's like, it's really sad, but I need money. Yeah. So you should go into debt for me. Because that is what real love is like. So I should, yeah. I'm planning to take out a loan for this pen of vtuber. Oh, really? Oh, I hope that's me and not somebody else, though. Don't do it for somebody else. Do it only for me. I'm the only real one. Thank you, Fluffers. Good, do that. Yeah. Don't listen to the gacha addict. I have not played gacha in a while, okay? Not financially sustainable. T would outbid me anyway. True. But you know, you will never know that unless you try. Yeah. Because see, maybe T has a limit, but you don't know that yet, so you will have to try and find the limit. Hello, Setsuyaku. I don't even support Panya. Oh. That explains why I didn't get any money for last month. Oh my. Oh, you stopped supporting me. That's really sad. See what you've done? You made the streamer cry. Is it working? Is it working? Are you giving me money now? Oh man. No, but like for real, back to the video. The dab thing, I don't like the whole dab thing for something that you do for one weekend. I don't know. No.
Excuse me, I want to be your friend. We are the world.
Thank you! Money! You never saw my bald head. You never saw that. Money. Yeah. Free money. I like it. Thank you. It did work. Yeah. Wait, I have to do that again. I'll wait five minutes, then I start crying again, and then my free money. Yeah. Okay. Sounds like a good plan to me. Plus one money. Yeah, one money is more than no money. I wanted to say something before though. I forgot. Oh, when it comes to Disney as well, have you guys ever seen the whole Disney mom and daughter stuff? That's a huge thing on social media. Have you guys ever found that? Where like moms are like, you know, they're mom influencers, so they're like, my kids have it the best because I buy them so much Disney stuff, blah 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 blah, and then wear the same matching Disney outfits, and they're all Disney fans. Yeah, do you know those? Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Imagine your little child, 7 years of age, has their, you know, the newest iPhone, obviously, because you can afford that with, you know, debt. And then they see that and then they go like, Mom, Dad, I want Disney. She's so much cooler than me. You know, then you have to buy them Disney, because otherwise they will throw a tantrum. And you're trying to do the gentle parenting, and if you're doing gentle parenting, then, you know, you have to buy them Disney if they want that. That's why you bought them a phone in the first place, because they wanted it. And it's gentle parenting. And what are you supposed to do? Well, if your child cries, then you failed as a parent. That would be unforgivable. Oh, you cannot do that. You definitely 100% have to buy them Disney merch now. Yeah. Gentle parenting, a gentle slap can also be parenting. That is literally illegal. You can also talk to your child. You know, you don't have to slap it, but you also don't have to just give in. You can find like normal communication grounds. But hey. TikTok mothers that use their kids for attention. No, that use their kids to get money, which is worse. Okay.
They're obsessed with Disney. Lots of Disney adults are. They spent $2,000 on Disney exclusive passes and then went to Disney World, spent a lot of money on that. Then they're going to Disney World 2 times next month and then 1 time in the summer.
That's a lot of money on Disney.
What?
But unlike most lesbians, I think they're going to last forever, though, because they're on the same page. And usually couples that aren't on the same page about money, that's where they divorce. Them, they're on the same page about wanting to ruin their lives for Disney.
Okay, what do we think about that? Do you think it will save your marriage to both be irresponsible with money? Is that going to fix your relationship? Oh, I need to know what you guys think about this one. Oh, this is a juicy one. That's true. They are made for each other. Yeah, yeah. That's true. But is it going to make them last longer in a relationship? I mean, I get that, like, the whole thing of, oh, I don't know, fighting with your spouse about what to spend your money on and stuff like that. But is, you know, two people being irresponsible at the same time over the same thing really better than that? I don't know. It's not. They should have a child that fixes everything. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? You're so right. Why haven't I thought of that? That is the solution. I mean, come on. My parents have done it, your parents have done it, and there's definitely not divorced. they're so still in love. Yeah. With other people, but yeah, that works. Good idea. Being on the same page doesn't mean it's the right page. Ooh, poetic. Usually you talk about these kinds of things before marriage. There's so many deal breakers, like if you want kids, if you want to go on trips, etc. True, it's not just about money, it's also about other things. Debt is debt as long as they don't blame each other. It could work. Okay. If they are going down, they're going down forever. Together. That rhymes. I'm really lucky. Good arguments. But I feel like time will tell. Question, can anybody find out if they're still together?
Before we look at the insane costs of Disney, we need to take a step back and understand how the parks themselves got to be so expensive in the first place. 40 years ago, trips to Disney were easy and pretty affordable for the average family. All you'd have to think about was your ticket, a hotel if you wanted to stay for a few days, and whatever food you fancied eating at the park. Going to Disney today, however, is a totally different story. It's a stack of microtransactions that add up, leaving guests broke by the time they leave. Checking their bank accounts and being horrified with the amount of money they've ended up spending. A Disney World ticket in 1971 cost $3.50, and if inflation were the only factor, it would cost around $27 today. But
it costs $100 more than that, right? At least in Tokyo. How much does it cost in America, I wonder?
Now, a one-day ticket starts at $189, making Disney
$189. Wow, what kind of percentage increase is that?
more expensive has been a key strategic goal by the company, conveniently amplified by the term Disney adult growing in popularity around 2015. The trend in
Wait, but how much is that? I thought maybe he would tell us the percentage. What is that? Is that like 1,000% increase or something? It's at least 1,000? No, it's not, because it's from 27 to 189. It should be a little bit below 1,000, right? I don't do math. Who's smart? I hate the stereotype, but look at the size of the people on these photos. Well, I mean, I guess if you're irresponsible with spending money, then you don't only spend a lot of money on Disney and tickets and spending time there, but you probably also spend a lot of money on, you know, Uber Eats, chocolates and stuff like that. And if you're in general irresponsible, then you probably not necessarily have a job, get in workouts, are able to cook, because that means you would be responsible, and responsible adults know how to work with money in a lot of cases. Not always, but I feel like it's pretty close. If you're already irresponsible, it makes sense that you are irresponsible in many other ways of your life too. Yeah. The increase was 700%. Damn! 700! Thank goodness for you, Emma. You're so smart. I don't know. I'm not gonna look it up if that's even correct. I'm just gonna assume you're smart. Damn, 700% increase is insane. Wow. But look at the lady in the pink dress. She's so cute. I love that dress. That suits her. So pretty.
Term instantly became a meme, with people laughing at their own obsession with Disney. From bawling their eyes out from meeting their favourite characters.
Pooh, I've waited 30 years to meet you.
Fuck, is that me? Why is there live footage of me? Shit! That's literally what I did. I can't even deny that's... I mean, obviously it's not actually me, but basically that's me. That's what I did. Okay, I mean, I didn't go up to Pooh himself and hug him. I was a little bit too shy to do that. But Pooh is my favorite, actually. Well, not Pooh itself. But I like, you know, the whole Winnie Pooh thing a lot. Winnie Pooh the bear is not my favorite. I like the donkey a lot. The depressed one. I don't know what he's called in English. But I like the donkey. I always really like the donkey. And I think I would cry. I never saw the donkey as a actor, but if I would see him in the park, I think I would start crying. I really, 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 really like Eeyore. Oh, yeah. That one. So cute. Cause I always was able to identify with him. Even as a child of 7 years of age, I already had depression. Which sounds really sad, but I think it's funny. Best character, right? Yeah. And my second favorite is the little pink piggy, because he was also very cute. And I had that one as a stuffed animal that was taller than me at the time too. So cool. I like that all of us love the depressed. Lump? Why are you calling him a lump? That's so rude. Oh man. Why are you bullying him? Everyone's always bullying him. That's why he's depressed. You're the reason. You're the reason he's depressed. Unbelievable, Fluffers. It's all your fault. Yeah. This is wholesome.
To their insane collections of toys and Disney merch.
The girls that get it, and the girls.
Amateur. Compared this with Mirka's love for Sonic, and she didn't even go into depth for that. I hope. I hope. This Stitch collection is amateur level. Absolute. She's not even trying.
Girls that don't.
Oh no, you have one stuffed animal. Amateur.
There was
Buy
one
more.
very important thing.
Come on, like, it's not that expensive. She can afford more. Just go into depth a little bit. Like, try a little bit harder to be even relatable, okay? Like, that girl, we have to go back to the girl. She's faking it, clearly. Do you see? She only has 3 years of this, okay? This means she only went to the park 3 times to get his ears. 3 times. Where's the commitment? Huh? Sweetheart, 0 commitment this year. 0. And then, look at that. There's just so few figurines as well. Like, what is the exact cost of all of that? Like, what? $300? $400? Amateur level. No. She's not even trying. Fake. Yeah, exactly. Fake fan. Absolute faker. Disgusts me. How dare you fake that? No. Hashtag cancel her. She's cute though. She's very pretty. There's only a 10th of her room? Oh, really?
There was one very important thing that Disney realized that these obsessive adult fans had that the kids do not, and that was money. As the parks expanded and people were willing to spend more, Disney piled on extra charges since 2016, and they didn't seem to be stopping. Dynamic pricing, paid parking, individual lightning lane, Fast Pass Plus, paid ride reservations, special event reservations, dining plans, photo pass, all while removing free services like the free Fast Pass and the free airport transport services. When you take a look at how these services increase the price so dramatically, it's actually pretty scary. Dynamic pricing works by increasing the price when there's more demand for a ticket. School holidays and peak times were at least double the price as usual. The Fast Pass Plus also uses dynamic pricing. So if the park is extremely busy and the rides are popular, the price for the Fast Pass Plus will be too. Dropping $500 for a Fast Pass is genuinely insane, and it's only for one.
I mean, they're not forcing you to spend the money. So it's like, I don't know. I don't do that. When I win, I just buy a normal ticket. If the ride was full, then I went to a different ride, or I just didn't ride it, or I waited in line for 2 hours. Like, what's the big deal, you know? So no one's forcing you to buy it, and it's pretty normal and smart to increase the prices, isn't it? I don't know. I don't see a big deal with that, to be honest. That's just the way that, you know, capitalism works. It's fine.
On day 2, it actually costs more than the ticket itself. But the sad thing is, because the parks are so busy, you pretty much have to buy the fast passes unless you only want to go on 3 or 4 rides and wait in queues for hours. From an English perspective,
Or you go during a time that is not a vacation time, and maybe you go early in the morning, you know, when there's not that many people there yet. And then maybe you go also in a weekday, because that's also better than on a weekend. Just go there on a Tuesday morning. While it rains, I don't fucking know. It's probably gonna be better. Just saying. Like, you know, you don't have to be there during the summer vacation, the middle of the day on a Saturday. You know, that's kind of stupid. That would be what smart people do. They aren't. Oh, wait, but I'm not smart either. So, you know. Hi, Starry Night! The panda. Yes, I am the panda. Gonna cool rainy Wednesday in November. Yeah, right? The park's gonna be nearly empty. It's gonna be fine. Easy. Especially November is good, because that's the time when a lot of people are saving up for Christmas. Yep. I slowly begin to see why thieves steal from these kind of people. They will get free content to cry about it on social media, get donations, then you can do it all over again. Oh. Are people actually donating for that? Because I don't know. Like, if I want to go to Disney and I'm like, oh, I don't have money to go to Disney, give me money. And then people give me money? That would be weird. Is that a thing? Please tell me that's not a thing. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Maybe I should just become a Disney adult. Yeah, maybe I should do that.
this concept is pretty insane. Like, yeah, we do have fast passes at UK theme parks, but you can get them for like £10 at parks like Thorpe Park and Alton Towers. And I get they might not be as busy as Disney World, but is it really worth the £500 difference? And I think it's worth mentioning that it's actually optional to have fast passes at theme parks. Several European parks outright refuse to use them because from a moral perspective, they don't believe that you should be able to skip a queue because
Disney has morals. Phrase it like this. My family was robbed of our experience. My kids will never get to know the joy of my childhood. People were awful. Cries into the camera. That would absolutely work. Okay, but should I also play a song on my ukulele or not? Maybe if I play the song on the ukulele and I have my children cry in the background. Maybe that works. Maybe I should do that. He's saying the other parks have more. Oh, okay. Because I got a little confused. No, but he said like other European parks. Oh, I thought he meant like other European parks of Disney. But I guess he meant. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I do remember that a lot of people say that Disney doesn't have morals. Whether they do or they don't, I don't have an opinion on that. Because I don't know. I've never actually sat down and actually looked at that. I just like Disney. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But I do know that's something that a lot of people say. So I was confused why he would say the opposite.
Because you're richer than some other person, or more willing to go into debt to get them. Two European theme parks, Bellewaerde and Efteling, say that they don't offer fast passes because we don't wish to give anyone preferential treatment. To be honest, it is a complete money grab by Disney, so they can get more guests into the park and have a payable option to skip the queues. And because the queues are so long, buying a fast pass is just as important as buying a ticket now. It's basically unavoidable if you want to spend more time on the rides than waiting in the queues. All of these additional costs slowly add up, forcing guests to spend more without even realizing it, adding to their Disney debt. Even though the list of additional charges that Disney's added over the past 10 years are absolutely insane, there's something else that Disney has incorporated that changed the game forever. For over 40 years, you couldn't have alcohol at a lot of Disney's parks, with a few exceptions of course. But flash forward to now, and alcohol is one of the big reasons Disney adults come to the parks. Since this shift, it's clear Disney now caters to their adult fans, offering
Wait. Why would... Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That is really, really bad. First of all, if you drink a lot, you're gonna puke. I do not like walking in the park and all of a sudden someone is throwing up on a roller coaster and it lands on me. That is disgusting. Bleh. No. Second of all, they already cannot behave. And then you also serve them alcohol, so they behave even less. And then also, like, it is still a theme park for kids. I think adults should be able to enjoy it just as much as children. There should, like, be no issue with that. But if you put alcohol in the mix, that's a whole other story. That's a whole nother story. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I was 100% sure they would not do that. I didn't know that they changed the rules. That's crazy! The best experience as a child is to be around intoxicated adult children. Yeah, I mean... you know, you gotta teach them young. I guess. Yeah. Yippee!
an absolutely insane variety of alcoholic drinks available in all of the parks. But it's not just a few cocktails here and there, and they've even developed a famous drinking game in Epcot known as Drinking Around the World, where guests spend up to 6 hours on a bar crawl through 8 themed countries, each with a cocktail inspired by the place they're in.
Nothing can stop us now. I know you're all gonna make.
Those are a lot of drinks, especially if they're cocktails. I drink a lot. I do not drink that much. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that would actually kill me. This is competitive alcoholism. This is literally able to kill you. You should not drink more than 3 cocktails, maximum 4 cocktails in a night. That has sugar in it as well. Like, that's really dangerous. I understand, like, some Germans and Russians, they drink like maybe 5. But that is a list of, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11! That literally kills you. And how are you supposed to enjoy the theme park? You're going there for the Disney stuff, to meet your idols. You get, yeah? To go on rides, maybe. Going there to drink? That much? Yeah, no. Also, what's a drink for Germany? Is it beer? Because that's not a cocktail. That's a soft drink. Repeat those numbers slowly. What do you mean? It says 11. It says 11 numbers. No, not 11. No, it's 11 countries. That's what I meant. Let's see who can throw Mickey beer bottle the furthest at that group of kids. I can see that happen easy. Yep. Jesus Christ. That's terrifying.
it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic.
Aside from the awful audio, you get the point here. Disney is
I was vibing to the audio. Shut up. I like the audio. That was such a vibe. Why is it that I'm vibing to the audio and then you say that it's awful? That is rude. I was having fun. Oh man. Oh.
catering more towards Disney adults, who have a lot more money to spend than the children. And as a quick side note, I really hope that tattoo was fake, because that is extremely embarrassing. But not only is this drinking game at Epcot great for getting people to spend over $200 on drinks alone if they complete the challenge, but selling alcoholic drinks is much more lucrative than sodas alone. A Coke or a juice for a child probably costs around $4, but a cocktail is closer to $20. The markup
$20 for a cocktail, and they drink 11 of them. That's 220 bucks. 220 bucks just so you die. The frick? No way, give me cheap wine all day. Please at least get the expensive one, that's better. But that's ridiculous. For 20 bucks, I can buy an expensive alcohol bottle in the liter, okay? For one drink? Holy shit, no. That's ridiculous. Imagine spending $20 on their cocktail and for 6 hours straight. Yeah. I think he even, did he say 6 or did he say 8 hours? Doesn't matter. It's 11 drinks. $220 for getting drunk so you get kicked out. Yeah, and you can't even enjoy the theme park either. So like, what's the fucking point? Go drink somewhere else. That's ridiculous. Panya knows how to maximize the liver damage. Euro rage. Yeah, but I also have class. I ain't gonna go for the cheap stuff.
on these drinks is easy because the margins are so high. It definitely doesn't cost $20 to make a cocktail, but guests will happily pay for it because it's Disney themed. Serving alcohol also changes who comes to Disney and why. Instead of it for being
Wait. Drunk man makes fun of disabled guests at Walt Disney World bar and gets a beat down. That's a good outcome. Yeah, that's justice. I like this justice system that they have there at Disney. This sounds good. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Yeah.
just who comes to Disney and why. Instead of it for being for kids' birthdays or special occasions for kids, it's now a place for adult-only holidays and stag or hen do's, or bachelor parties, I think, to my American subscribers. There's even been entire
Makes
Reddit
sense
threads talk.
Sorry. I think it makes sense that, you know, they're bachelorette parties and there's so much alcohol there. It makes sense.
Talking about the alcohol consumption in Disney, with one person saying, it went from being a family-friendly experience to being a mob of drunk, dehydrated, aggressive who behave worse than hungry children. Alcohol also encourages guests to stay longer.
Imagine you hear someone having a meltdown, breakdown, whatever, you know, and you know when like somebody's just on the floor screaming, kicking around themselves. You see that from afar, you hear it from a mile away. You're like, I hate children, man, this is so bad. And then you go up to there and instead of it being a toddler, it's a 43-year-old woman. Just throwing a tantrum. Oh boy. Oh boy. Humanity's screwed, I would say. Seen it before? No. Oh, that's bad. No, I feel sorry that you had to witness that. Yeah. These people need to be put in a home. The poor caretakers. No, you can't do that. They don't get paid enough to handle people like that. Mm-mm. Seen people do that without even being drunk. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on in your countries, people? That's crazy.
Spending more time in the bars and restaurants, conveniently buying more food. I don't know about you, but when I've had a drink, I get absolutely starving. And it seems like Disney knows this too. And what better way to take advantage of all those slightly buzzed or just straight up drunk guests than the largest selection of snacks in the world, littered across almost every path in the park. At Disney, trying the snacks are just as important as going on the rides and meeting the characters. The snacks are also ridiculously expensive.
What? But moment. Oh, I was drooling there. This looks so fucking good. A fucking Vicky pretzel. Oh, I'm sorry. My German genetics, they're making me drool right now. This is pretty bad. I am slobbering all over. Oh, it's a freaking waterfall. I can barely speak. My mouth is so full of water. This looks delicious. Fuck, I want that. Oh no, I would be a Disney adult. She keeps going. Yeah. But there's a right and there's a wrong way to be a Disney adult. There's a right and wrong way. You can, you know, spend your money wisely and behave, or do the opposite.
Often between $10 to $20 for one thing. And the most ridiculous thing that I found was literally a stick with one piece of bacon on it for $10.
I mean, at least this piece of bacon is very fucking thick, okay? That's a really thick piece of bacon. I'm just oh. Wait. Is that why I couldn't see the piglet from Winnie Pooh when I was at the park? Oh. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Was he not a good character at the park? Did they not like him? Oh, maybe he didn't succeed in the votings and then oh, that's really sad. No, not the piglet. I don't know what his name is, and I don't know what his name is in the English one, but no, that's really sad. I hope he tasted good.
Who's calling that? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit?
The snacks are already expensive, but slap a Mickey shape on there and you instantly pay more for just a shape.
Some basic theme park snacks that happen to be Mickey shaped and then cost $5 million. You'll spend almost $8 on a Mickey pretzel that is just okay, so I recommend instead spending that money on the pepper jack pretzel at Chester.
No. I want the Mickey one. Shut up, woman. The Mickey one is better. The eye eats with. That's what we Germans like to say, and it's a pretzel, and therefore German saying wins, okay?
Share Cafe. It's a warm pretzel stuffed with gooey pepper.
Also, why is that so fucking tiny? It costs $8. The frick? Guys, you gotta go to, no. If you want a good pretzel, come to Germany. Triple the size for $5. Don't worry, I'll set you up. That's ridiculous. This isn't even like this is really not looking like a good pretzel. The Mickey Mouse one looked better. But this one does not look like a good pretzel. Look at how little cheese there is. Is that all the cheese that's on there? That's ridiculous. No. Waste of money. Man, last time on the festival, prices aren't that much lower in Germany. Yes, they are. You just need, you just need to know where you have to go. Yeah. I think last time, I mean, yeah, of course they increased. I think last time, $5.50, $6 maybe. Yeah. But it also depends on the vendor. Some vendors are more expensive than others. And it also depends on the city. Depends on the time. Sometimes they make it cheaper at the end of the day, just so, you know, they can get rid of all of them. If it's like, you know, a weekday and it's raining and nobody has bought anything, it really depends.
Jack cheese, and it's just way more worth it in my opinion. 2, Mickey bars are obviously iconic, but they're $6 for a basic chocolate ice cream bar. So instead,
What? $6? Oh, what is this one? This one looks cute and a little bit cursed, not gonna lie.
you can get a fresh single scoop of ice cream at Plaza Ice Cream Parlor with Mickey ears for $4.99.
But it's not
A single, did she just say a single scoop ice cream for $5? Where is it?
Fresh single scoop of ice cream at Plaza Ice Cream Parlor with Mickey.
There we go. $4.99. Ha! 69 cents. Ha! Nice! Okay, sorry. But a single scoop of ice cream for $5. I don't know who this lady is saying this is a hack. But if I have to pay $5 for a scoop of ice cream, yeah, I'm gonna buy something else. What is this? Mickey Blob is delicious. It's a scoop of ice cream. You can get that for $2 everywhere else. Sadly, do you guys remember when you were able to get a full scoop of ice cream for 50 cents? You can't even say that I'm old. Inflation has been pretty bad lately. It's been just a few, okay, it was more than, it's like a decade ago. But that doesn't matter. The hack is to smuggle food in. You can't. They do search your bags. How are you gonna smuggle it in? These look small in her hands. My hands are huge. Yes, it's gonna look even smaller. Oh, oh my. One leg in the bowl is gone. Yeah, not even just the ice cream, just the entire bowl. That's crazy. Back in my day, it was $150. Wait. Oh boy, I'm that much older than you. Oh shit. No, my age is showing. Shit. 50 cents sure came. No, but I think okay, it may have been 2 decades ago. I'm not sure. It feels like it was just recently, okay? I don't eat a lot of ice cream, to be fair. I very rarely eat it. I don't really like it, especially like the scoop ones. I don't like them very much. So maybe that's why. But I definitely remember paying 50 cents because I remember when from 50 cents they went up to €1, and me and my friend, we were complaining about it a lot because what do you mean 100% increase in the same year? We were so mad at that. My friend really liked ice cream. So I definitely remember it used to be 50 cents. And if I know exactly where we were when we bought those ice creams. I could look up and what year that was. I could look it up. It's a fact, okay? 50 cents Germany was still divided? No! It's not that long ago, I think. I believe. I also remember when I was able to get the freaking cheeseburger at McDonald's for 75 cents. Or was it 79? Maybe it was 79, I'm not sure. They spend more hiring the guards than they would lose by people smuggling in food. Yeah, honestly, yeah, because at the end of the day, buying the food at Disney is a trend. I also bought a lot of food at Disney, but like, I only bought the foods that are worth the money and I really want that. Yeah, stuff that you really can't get anywhere else. That was okay with me. For like one day, you know? That's fine. But imagine going there multiple times a year and always buying these things and then doing the drink challenge. Oh boy, no. Hey, debt.
for $4.99.
But it's not just 1 or 2 snacks that guests are having in the parks, as they're often spending over $50 on just snacks alone, and not even considering the main meals that they'll be having throughout the day.
This is a work of art. 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 But this is a work of art.
Couples going
That is delicious. Oh, I want to eat all of those things. Ah, yes! Sign me up.
to the parks together will often be spending over $100 every day just on snacks. This is just simply too much.
How can you eat that much? Okay, yeah, to be fair, the snacks are very small in Disney, obviously. But still! How can you eat that much sugar? How do you eat 1, 2, 3, 4 ice creams, a huge donut, and pretzel? The pretzel is not even a snack, that's a full fucking meal! That's a meal! So it's like Disney people are overweight. Oh, maybe that would explain why they eat so many snacks, yeah. Because that's a ridiculous amount of snacks. Jesus. Wow. Not even children eat that many snacks. Did you see the corn dog bites? There's one corn dog cut up. But a corn dog is also half a meal, okay? It's half a meal. Get a corn dog and like the donut, then you have a full-ass meal. What else do you need? What the heck? Jesus. Hi, Proton. Wow. I always feel like I eat too much, but maybe I don't. Oh, thank you.
To try. Disney creates FOMO over snacks, calling them must try to create scarcity, and they
my one thing didn't go away. I mean, to be fair, yeah, FOMO is a real thing, and with snacks, I get it. But I mean, if you look at this sad thing in front of us right now, I would not have FOMO. Like, what am I missing? I can have M&Ms on ice cream at McDonald's for $5. I don't need to buy it here. What? So weird.
often change seasonally. Once they're gone, and they don't come back. So if guests are there, they feel like they need to try it all there and then. They're obviously
Okay, that is true. That, yeah. I would fall for that too.
all themed too, so Disney adults need to try them because the food is from their favorite shows. Who cares if they can't afford it? They can just use the credit cards to buy them. As we're talking about Disney adults, it wouldn't feel right to not mention the plus-size park hoppers, and they're just as popular for their food recommendations as they are for their controversial "if I fit, I sit" videos, which I have covered before on the channel.
Oh. Hey everyone! Oh, I know those ones. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, why is this a thing? Americans. Must be America.
We're plus-size park hoppers, and this is everything we ate in a day as plus-size best friends at Disney's Magic Kingdom. We started our day by having lunch at the Plaza restaurant on Main Street. We find that the food tastes better than any of the quick service options available at Magic Kingdom, and it's pretty affordable too. Katie started off with the Plaza loaded fries, which can be made gluten-free. These come with melted cheddar, bacon.
Did she just say affordable? $15 for a small platter of fries? It's okay, Germany's catching up. Oh yeah. We're becoming really fat too, yeah. But we are only place 13 in Europe at the moment, and the Great Britain is much higher up. Yeah, we're not that fat yet, just a bit, and increasingly, but not yet there. It's a small win, but it's still a win, probably.
green onion and spicy sour cream. Ashley and I both got the triple-decker turkey club sandwich. This sandwich is really good and it's our go-to every time we go. We also thought that the portion was pretty big for the price. Katie got the Chipotle barbecue pork sandwich with a gluten-free bun. And for dessert, she had a strawberry milkshake. Later on that day, Katie got the Aurora cone but without a cone to make it gluten-free from Storybook Treats. And Ashley and I split the candied bacon skewer from Westward Ho. This was the perfect combination of salty and sweet, and also who doesn't love a snack on a stick? Before we left the park, we were thirsty for ice cream, so Katie headed over.
Thirsty for ice cream? What? I feel so bad laughing about that one. I've never heard that one before. I'm pretty sure if you're thirsty, you should maybe, you don't have to drink water. I don't drink water either, but you don't have to drink the ice cream when you're thirsty. That's crazy. Jesus. You're fat shaming, Panya. I'm writing. You're writing a what? It's what is that? What is that? Can you spell? You know what? Maybe I'm fat shaming, but I'm also gonna shame you for not being able to write in your own language. You have no excuse. Go back to primary school. I'm allowed to shame because I shame everybody. My classic thirst for pure sugar. Yeah, who doesn't know what that's like? Man, I get like craving ice cream, whatever, you can do that, but saying I was thirsty for ice cream is crazy. That is next level.
To Aloha Isle and got the coconut pineapple Dole Whip. Then Ashley and I headed over to the Plaza Ice Cream Parlor. We each got the All-American Sundae, which is one of our favorite sweet treats in Magic Kingdom.
Okay, but like all of these things that they eat, you can get everywhere else. None of these things are special. They're just foods. You can get them anywhere else for a third of the price. What the fuck?
If you're a fan of chocolate and peanut butter, then this is the ice cream for you. When we got back to Saratoga Springs, we headed to the Artist Palette for dinner. Ashley and I both got the shrimp.
Ooh, that actually looks kind of good. Maybe try a little bit of seasoning with that. But that looks nice. Healthy. Definitely very much overcooked shrimp. But you know, we have some potato mush. We have some grains that... Is that garlic on there or is that mold? Because I have some green beans in my fridge right now and they look the same, but that's because they're rotten. It's not that expensive either. Yeah, I feel like this price is fine because like at a restaurant you would pay the same amount. I had shrimps for dinner! I also like shrimp.
Shrimp with green beans and mashed potatoes, which was pretty good for a quick service dinner. Katie got the chicken and rice bowl, but we accidentally forgot to record it. And then we ended our night in the hot tub.
Focusing just on what Katie eats because she is one of the biggest people there, and I'm not trying to bully her, but she eats nearly 5,000 calories worth of food and snacks at the park in a single day, not even including what she'll have been eating before or after the video. This food...
We don't even know what she drank. We only know... Well, she drank ice cream. I hope she also hydrated, because it seems like it's hot. I don't want her to collapse. Oh man. I hope she hydrated with at least a little bit of like water. Something. I hope. Oh man. Now I'm worried. Oh no. Oh no, wait. There's a drink right next to her. I think she's doing the alcohol challenge. That's a cocktail.
Came to over $50 as well, which is just so expensive for one day, especially with the majority of it being from snacks. Now I totally agree, when you're at Disney, you should eat whatever you want, because it's...
Why is he roasting her? Why not? I mean, I don't know. People upload stuff to the internet, you can say whatever you want about. I mean, you know, why not?
It's a treat and you probably won't go again for a few years. I mean, even I did a 10k calorie challenge and I won't be doing one again anytime soon, but the plus size park hoppers seem to be going to a park
I also like to do 10K challenges. Just kidding, just kidding. I've never done that, but sounds delicious. Imagine all the stuff you can eat to get to 10K in a day. Boah, I could do that easy. Oh, I know exactly what kind of food I would get. It's not difficult to get to 10K actually. I think I could fit that much. Well. You just never stop eating. And then you eat the whole day. You just have to wake up very early. Starve yourself the day before, and you'll be fine. 10K calorie challenge followed by a 10K run. How are you gonna run if you have that much food in your belly? I don't think that's very smart. You're gonna throw up. You want to do a 10K challenge Tuesday with beer? Only beer? Oh wow, that's a lot of beer. At least I guess you're gonna be hydrated. Yeah, a lot of liquid. But most foods have a lot of calories in it. Like, even if you just get a pizza, that's already like 1,000 calories if you get it from the store. If you get one from, you know, wherever, and they use a lot of oils, it can easily be more. One meal of McDonald's can easily be 3,000 if you get the right stuff. If you eat a lot of sugar that day, it's really easy to get above and beyond. Just don't eat a lot of protein, eat a lot of carbs, and you'll be fine. You should be able, yeah. Sugary drinks too. I mean, just drink, you know, normal Coca-Cola. That's a lot of sugar too. Right there, easy, another 1,000 added. If you drink a whole liter in a day. If you drink 2 liters in a day, it's 2K, probably. I don't know, I don't drink that stuff, but I only drink the zero. I watch my calories. But you know. Then maybe drink a cocktail with lots of sugar in it. Easy. It's not that difficult to get to 10K if you do it right. It's gonna be very unhealthy. And you're gonna need a few days to recover from that because that's that's heavy. But I don't think it's that hard. I feel like I could do it. Yeah, maybe I should do that at some point. How many clicks would I get, huh? for the views.
Every week. This isn't cheap, nor is it healthy. Now, the plus size park hoppers do have a social media presence, so they might be able to afford this. But normal Disney adults are doing this too. They're going to Disney way more than they can afford and eating way more than they can afford to. They're so consumed by Disney that they totally let themselves go wild and have no boundaries when it comes to indulging and consuming whatever they want.
She's so pretty, the one with the ratatouille shirt. Wow. Gorgeous.
Whether it's food, merchandise, or going to the parks multiple times a year. And for all of these reasons that we've looked at, it's no wonder why so many people have gone into debt just to be able to go to Disney. 45% of guests with young children have gone into debt to be able to go to Disney. And 24% of adults with no children have gone into debt to go to Disney too.
Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Damn.
And it's rising too, as stats are up 33% from the same survey in 2022. From the posts that I've seen, part of the magic of Disney is also going into debt. It's joked about like it's funny, like it's cooler to be in debt than not. Like it's some sort of badge of honor to say, I went into debt so I could go to Disney. They act as if
That's cool? Shit, I'm not one of the cool kids. I have to go into debt. Okay, so if I go into debt, like really, really much, for really, really stupid reason, I'm cool? Is that the new trend? Man. Millennials. I'll never understand them.
Disney's some friendly corporation who's happy to lend you the money, and they like to pretend that it's not an entity that would send the bailiffs when you ultimately miss a payment. I think a huge part of this is caused by the childlike nature of Disney guests and why they feel entitled to go. It's like a form of therapy for them. Many Disney adults explain their obsession with Disney as being a result of not having a proper childhood. And that's true. There's many children who grew up in households that couldn't afford to go to Disney or they had some sort of trauma, but that shouldn't be worth going into thousands of dollars of debt for.
I mean, imagine your childhood was ruined by your parents, so you take it in your own hands to also ruin your own adulthood. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. That's really dumb. You've never been, Dale. You should go. Disney is nice. But, you know, go responsibly. Don't ruin your adulthood with huge increasing debt just because your childhood was shit, you know? That's maybe not the smartest approach.
It's my favorite backpack ever.
That is really
The
cute,
worst part
actually.
about this TikTok video is the number of comments supporting the creator, encouraging each other to continue to go into debt to solve their childhood traumas. This healed my inner child. This would cure my depression. The best thing is you're making memories and enjoying.
Okay, but nobody types these things seriously. Those are jokes. Come on. Come on now. You're taking this a little bit too serious. Those are just people having fun. Those are jokes. Nothing is worth debt except a whole live concert. Well, but that only cost me 150, okay? So it's not that much. It's okay. It's not 20k.
Life, so he is worth what you paid. Hope you had a good time, that is all that matters. Maybe it's just me, but I don't see how seeing a person in a suit in real life would cure your trauma. You'd be much better off seeing a therapist. But it's not just people who are going into debt specifically.
He's just roasting everybody. It's kind of funny.
Differently because of Disney. Many Disney adults are still choosing to go when they are already thousands of dollars in debt.
Trips are coming up.
So,
Oh, please don't tell me trips are coming up.
well, I've been trying to plan a Disney cruise.
Oh, for sex, that's
for us
insanely
and-
expensive.
I
What is
know.
that? How much is that going to cost?
Well,
How much is that going to cost?
for the weeks that I needed to go, so it had to be
Needed?
specific because he can't get off work. Only he has shut down on 2 weeks a year. So the price for the week we needed to go was going to be $8,000 for the cruise.
Oh my! That is a month of your income, lady. You said you want to control the money because you cannot trust him so that you guys can pay off debt, so that you can get married. That is what you opened this conversation with. F you, that is not the truth. That is both. That is both. That is both. That is both.
I get wanting to go
Tell her. Jesus Christ. 100k in debt, so you need to go on an 8k vacation? You know, the more I watch this, the better I feel about myself. The better I feel about myself, yeah. You know what, maybe I am a failure, but I'm not that big of a failure. This poor guy, I don't know, he doesn't have white hair from the stress he deals with running the show. That's so accurate, yeah. At least he gets money for it, you know. Maybe he can buy some hair dye with that. If I were in that much debt, I wouldn't show my face around town. Well, I mean, most adults are in that much debt because, you know, they buy a house. A house! If they're a little stupid, maybe a car. But I don't know. Oh, man.
expensive holidays, I really do. But the best thing you can do instead is to be financially stable first. If you absolutely need to get away, there are so many things you can do for cheap. At least from in the UK, I can go somewhere in Europe for less than £500. I know America's a bit different, but there are definitely cheaper places to go than Disney. And to put it into perspective just how expensive Disney trips can get, this guy spent over 30 grand to take his entire family to Disney.
We stayed here for a little over a week and it was about 30 grand.
Did you use any debt to pay for that trip?
No, we had savings that we had.
Which resort?
All sport. All inclusive was the way to go for us. I took 5 grandchildren and all their parents.
I'm no Disney.
That is sweet though. You know, if you have enough savings, because all of them are working, they save up money, they have good jobs, good income, they have enough savings, And then they use their savings to, you know, fulfill such a huge dream for grandchildren, the grandparents, obviously, and then also, you know, the kids and, you know, parents of the grandchildren and stuff. That is sweet. That is really sweet and wholesome. If you have the money, yeah, that's cute, you know? A whole ass really cute family vacation. That's sweet. That's cute. No, I support that. But he had the savings for it. And that's the difference.
The expert. But people in the comments of this video point out that the All-Star Sports Hotel is actually the worst one. So it's not that they're getting the luxury experience from that 30 grand. If you've got the money to burn, sure, spend this much. But the fact that ordinary people with regular jobs are trying to be on the same level is just insane to me. It's no surprise people have to go into debt to afford this. On Caleb Hammer's Financial Audit, a Disney adult couple joined the show to talk about their insane debt and why they still choose to go to Disney despite this.
You spent $1,000 on just being at Disney. On here, $1,000. Just on the Disney crap.
I mean,
for a day, for 1 day, $1,000 for a day. Guys, you make $7 a month net, and you blew through 1/7 of it in a day. Unacceptable. Missing our student loan payments, i.e., the money you borrowed, federally backed, subsidized from us, the taxpayers. You know, these ones right here, us. You're not paying it back. But you're going to Disney?
Well, we're going to pay it back when I get our next paycheck.
Maybe we'll see that, or you can have a bonus trip to Disney because there's a hidden relative's birthday you didn't know about.
Well, next month, both trips we're going on, we're going with other people. So we've already committed to splitting the hotel with them.
Yeah, call them and say, oh wait, I forgot that I'm literally a poor.
These girls are so delusional that they think going to Disney is more important than getting out of debt, that they even add to it. Debt is no joke, and people like this tend to forget that. It can ruin your life. They can lose their...
That's crazy, man. I mean, even like the girls both said, hey, we're gonna pay back our loans next month. And then a minute later they said like, well, we have 2 trips already planned for next month and we already, you know, agreed to it, so we can't really back out anymore either. So who are you trying to kid? Who are you kidding? I hate adults like that. Jesus, get your shit together. Unbelievable. Hi, April.
houses, their cars, their entire livelihoods, and in this case, all to go to Disney. Even for people who try to just avoid going into debt just to visit the parks, Disney has created new schemes to entice them to. In this video, a woman shares her story of how she was essentially duped into a points-based scheme at Disney that ended up leaving her with significant debt.
This is part 3 of how we got into massive debt, and this is one of my most embarrassing debts that we have. A few years ago, our family took a trip to
one of my most embarrassing debts that we have. One of the most. Maybe I should have gotten some alcohol to drink while we do the reactions, because I'm dying over here. You can't be fucking serious with this. What the fuck?
Disney, and we impulsively purchased the Disney Vacation Club. And we did so by financing it. If you don't know what the Disney Vacation Club, or DVC, is, it's kind of like a timeshare for Disney World. Except instead of having one specific resort or specific weeks of the year that you get to use it, it's a point system. You buy a certain number of points, and then those points can get redeemed at any DVC resort any time of the year that they have availability. That means you can end up staying at Disney World properties, Disneyland properties, and they also have other DVC resorts like in Hawaii and in Europe. So it definitely provides like a lot of opportunity to travel. Now, with that being said, this is a very bougie luxury purchase that we had no business making. There were some incentives when we purchased, so the total cost of financing was around $27,000. Now, was this stupid? Yes, I know that. But I promise you, our hearts were in a good place, but like our
hearts were in a good place. I promise you, our hearts were in a good place. Why don't you just plan your vacation and, you know, save up to be able to afford your vacation? What the fuck? You have to be kidding me. This is normal. Can't listen to this crap sober. I can't. No, I'm really close to ordering drinks. No. Oh, this actually hurts me.
Financial literacy was zero.
Financing 27 grand worth of Disney is just absolutely insane to me. That could pay for a house deposit or even multiple cars. There's so many things that you could do with that money instead of buying a Disney holiday. And the worst part about all of this is that Disney adults 100% support each other. If they're all in debt together, there's no judgment. Disney is such an all-encompassing entity with so...
No, we should judge that. We have to judge it so that they do better. No, please judge it. Please judge behavior that is not normal, not okay, and harmful. Please judge it, okay? Oh my goodness.
So much to buy that many Disney adults can go into debt without even having to go to the parks. They spend thousands on limited edition merch, collectibles, and literally anything with Disney printed on it. This really is overconsumption at its finest. I can't help but stare at all those Mickey ears and wonder what else could have been bought instead. They're not cheap.
But they're actually kind of pretty. They look really pretty. I mean, come on. They don't always cost $50. You can get cheaper ones. Mine were definitely cheaper than that. I bought 2, and they were together maybe $50. And they're really nice. Oh, I need to show you guys my collection. Do you wanna see my Disney hats? Oh, think I wanna see them.
Either around $50 each. And I'm no Disney expert, I might be after this video, but I'm sure that the ears are bought to be worn in the parks. So does this create a plan on going to Disney over 100 times to wear each pair at a different time? I don't know. There are so many Disney adults who have an absolutely insane amount of merch too.
Wow.
I don't want to be too judgmental, but at this point it just seems like hoarding. You don't do anything with any.
No, I envy that, honestly. That looked cool. Dude, you have to admit that looks cool. Come on. Stop judging it. It looks cool.
Any of this, it's just stuff. It's not like other collectibles like Warhammer figures maybe, that people...
Well, not everybody's into Warhammer. If they're into Disney and they like to collect Disney, they're much welcome to do so, okay? Stop judging just because it's not your hobby. That's shameful too. I judge that behavior. Yeah.
Spend lots of time painting or having hundreds of books to read. It's just stuff. A lot of Disney...
Well, some people like stuff. And as long as they don't go into, you know, crippling debt for it, they should be allowed to buy it. And I like my figurines too, okay? Stop judging. I like having stuff. I can look at it. I look at it every day and it brings me joy.
Merch can only be bought at specific parks too, not online or in any stores outside the parks. So there's an exclusivity of that makes it so much more popular. Ultimately, I can understand why parents want to take their kids to Disney even though they're in debt, but there are ways to make it cheaper. They can stay off-site instead of the park hotels to make it cheaper, bring some of their own food and drinks, and maybe even stay for a shorter time. But Disney adults, I think if you have so much debt already and will be going into more debt just to go to Disney, I just don't think it's worth going, to be honest. Now, I know this video is pretty finance heavy, so if you want me to react to more of the sort of cringe side of Disney adults, let me know in the comments below. And if you want to watch my full video on the plus size park hoppers, click the video on your screen now. Follow my Instagram.
Oh yeah, that was a nice video. That's a nice video. Thank you for the video. But it made me physically mad, and I feel like I have to cool off. At this point, I would be disappointed if we don't see them. You wanna see my collection? Okay, wait. I need to tidy up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. And set up the camera. Everything's a little messy because Anton made everything messy. And I don't want you guys to see how messy it is. Maybe let me just clean up a little bit. Okay, maybe this is fine. Okay, let me see. Let's see. I hope this works. Okay, I'll ignore what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a stupid sweater. But this should be... Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Let me see. I have to find where. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere over here. Maybe not. Wait, let's see. Okay. Here. Okay. Can we? Okay. Ah, you're seeing my floor. Okay. I'll be back in a second. One is here, and the other one. Wait, where's the other one? Unfun. Where did you put it? Here. Okay, I have the cutest ones. Okay, you're gonna like them. Okay, so the first one I got. The first one I got is this one. Isn't this so cool? Like, isn't this so cool? It has like two little. I ate them too, by the way. Isn't this so adorable? And this is like the back side. But the front side is like cute. It has like this little Mickey Mouse on it too. Isn't this just the most adorable? Also ignore how dirty everything is. Isn't this just cute as fuck? There. This is just so cute. I love this so much. These are so adorable. Look, it's like a little burger. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. This is the one I got. And then I have one other. Burger, yeah, right? I had the cutest. And this one I love a lot. Look at this. Ah! So cute. Wait, maybe I have to like put it around so you guys can see it better. It's Winnie Pooh! I saw this one, I had to buy it. It's so cute. And there's like a little bee. So cute, right? So adorable. These are the two that I have. I only have those two because I went only twice. This one was, I don't know. Both of them were in Tokyo. I like them. Look at them. They're so cute. Maybe I have to like put them. Huh? So that both of them fit on the screen. Is that even possible? Ta-da! There we go. It's cute, right? Those are the two that I have. Again, everything's a little bit dirty here. Usually we are not putting on the hand cam, okay? Pretty cute, thank you. It is cute, right? Because I don't have the basic ones. I have the ones that are really cute. Could easily see Anfang chewing those. No, he doesn't chew in them. But when he's a little bit wild, they do fall down. That reminds me, where is Anpan? Oh, he's sleeping, okay. Aya. You like the Pooh one better? Yeah, it's really cute. But the other one is cute too. The burger. Burger is so cute. I'm really happy that I got those too. They hold lots of memories too. Yeah. And again, like each one of them cost me like $20. I feel like that's fine. And I had the money. I did not go into debt for that. I worked hard. I worked my ass off and saved up lots of money. And then I went. And I feel like that's okay. Can't say I wouldn't have bought the burger by myself. So nice purchases. Also good job on the nails. Ah, thank you! You saw my fingernails. I mean, thank you for saying good job. I just go to the salon, sit down, and then I pay. But yeah, good job, Panya, on the nails. Oh. So, I mean, to be fair, it is very brave of me to actually go outside. Leaving the apartment is pretty tough. And having people touch my hands is also very difficult. So yeah, I did do very well, thank you. Good job to the salon lady. Yeah. I always tip very well too. Always make sure to tip. I don't play around when it comes to beauty. Okay, we have this one done. We have, now we could start with road rage. So like we spent 2 hours watching a 20-minute video. Beautiful. This is normal road rage, and then we have afterwards German road rage. The only thing is, I feel like I got a drink, but I don't have alcohol. I also need to take a little break anyway. Do you guys want to take a long break? And then, you know, everybody gets new snacks and stuff, because we already had 2 hours. Or, because I would have to go to the kiosk, that's a little far away. Or do we not do that? Holy Yapia? Yeah, Yapia is strong. You could use 5 minutes. Okay, but like 5 minutes or 15 minutes? It's not go for tomorrow. Yeah, no, I have ordered some. It's gonna come tomorrow, but it's not gonna come today. Or maybe I can order it. I don't know. Yep, yeah, best. Yeah. Ah, thank you. That's nice. I do like to yab. Wait, I could quickly look if I could order alcohol. I really didn't feel like drinking, and then I saw Disney adults and I changed my mind. Let's see. I mean, most of the time there should be like kiosks delivering too, right? Alcohol. What? Let's see. I actually think, wait a second. Sorry that that's not tracking right now. Give me a second. I think if I use the other ordering website, where is this one? I think this one has a kiosk. Haha. Oh, guys, yeah, please vote. Do you actually want a long break? Okay. We can do that. Please keep the feet away. What the heck? But yeah, I mean, we could do that. Then we'll do a long break. And I will quickly go to the kiosk and maybe I shouldn't do that actually. My money, my poor money. Right. Ah, squeaky chair. Okay. But we will do a little break. I will be back. And you guys go bathroom, get us new drinks and fresh foods to eat. And I'll see you in a little bit. I'm back! Wait, I gotta... I gotta check again. Wait. Did you miss me? Did you guys miss me very, very badly? You're like so unhappy that I was gone for such a long time. I'm out of breath. Okay. Welcome back, thank you. We're gonna continue with the road rage. Let me catch a breath. Right, that's shit. Wait, do you guys wanna hear something nice? Sorry, I sometimes struggle a lot with opening cans because they scare me. They scare me a lot when I open them. Just a can ring, nothing special. But I get really scared when opening them. Hi, Ampam, why are you here? Do you also want to road rage? Oh, BB. Where's my headphones anyway? Here. Spicy beverages. As long as you didn't go into debt for it. No, not yet. Next month, maybe. So I'm gonna sprint to the next store. Yeah. Yummy. I like drinks. Very delicious drinks, yeah. No, nothing special about the drink. Spicy number. Also, maybe a little spicy. It has like bubbles in it. Yeah. Let me. Sometimes my raking just sucks. I don't know what is going on. It's my tracking. I don't know why it is struggling the way that it is, but it is. Okay. Beer? Nah, I don't drink beer. I used to, but it gives me tummy aches because there's gluten in it. So I no longer drink beer. Hey. The kitty is leaving. Maybe Panya's back. Yes. Hydrated Panya's back. I just hydrated. This isn't gluten. That's funny. Cider's the way to go. That's true. They didn't have cider where I went. I'm gonna maybe drink cider tomorrow or the day after. I don't know. I bought some cider and wine that will be delivered tomorrow from my grocery store, together with my groceries. Cause mental health is bad, and I cannot go to the store without having to take a 5-hour nap just to recover from that. It's been going bad, but that's okay. That's why you can order groceries. Creaky chair. But yeah. I know I left you guys alone for a long time, but that's okay. Because sometimes you need to miss something in order to be able to appreciate it. And this was a wake-up call. Because I could be leaving for longer than 10 minutes. I could be leaving for 2 days, a week, a month, forever. Scary. Very scary, because we love Panya, right? Am I right, guys? You went for so long, people started talking in German. Wait, for real? That's funny. Was I actually... Wait, for real? Oi. You are okay? Yeah, of course I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you okay? Love is a strong word. That is true. It's okay. You don't have to love me. I know that you love me very, very, very much, and you're absolutely obsessed with me. You could never go a day without watching anything of mine. Impossible challenge. Imagine telling that to your kids. This is why I leave, because you don't appreciate me enough at the time. But see, every time I leave, Ampan is like, oh no! And then he goes in front of the door, and then when I come back 5 minutes later, he's like, Mommy, I love you! It's like, ah. But other times he just pushes me away. I give him kisses and he's like, no, mother! And pushes me away with his strong little arms. But when I was gone for 5 minutes, he's like, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, Alarm! That's not good. That's nicht gut. That's not good. And then, yeah, I can pet him more. Not in front of the chat, mother. Emma, you're always trying to say that you're not German. I know you're German. If you get that, if you got that one, you're German, and you're probably older than me. Katja. Oh man, you should have been here when I did the Cult of the Lamb stream, and I built a love nest in a pile of straw, or hay, as you may call it. No, I was peak. You seen the memes, but you're not German? Well, that's okay. How do you say? How do you say that again? We accept you as one of us. You are now German because I say so. Yeah. Honorary German. Thank you. Man, my English is going bye-bye. It's been getting worse since I started streaming. I don't even know why. But, yeah. Honorary German Emma. You even have a German name. Your name is Emma. That's a German. So now you're honorary German. So, you may say that you're the only non-German here, but you do know the whole meme about German or autistic? Are you truly autistic, or are you perhaps, in fact, German? Who knows? Who knows? You may actually be German and not autistic. That could be. I wouldn't doubt that. Hi, Kula. What the fuck is a G-Pass? Fluffers, explain to us what a G-Pass is. What is a G-Pass? You wanna explain that to us and say some wordings? That's true, actually, you do drink like a German. You do drink like a German, that's true. Pretty sure my Asperger's diagnosis at age 8 says I'm autistic. Well, or they thought you're autistic, but truly you are just German at heart. Maybe that's a... Isn't there like a whole book of that? Pretty sure there is. Yeah. Okay, are you guys ready for some road rage? We are going to react to Best of Road Rage. brake check, Karens, bad drivers, instant karma, and crashes. November, USA 2021. By Dashcam Lessons. Let's see, people. Maybe we can learn how to drive from watching. Maybe we can learn from other people's experiences, lessons in life. And maybe we can learn how to drive from them, you know, by obviously learning from their mistakes and not learning how fun it must be to, you know, have some street races. Have you guys ever partaken in a street race? It's illegal, so if you have, don't say you have, but, you know, wink. I've never have, but in Germany it's a very common thing. The whole street racing at night is cool. I like to look at it. But I never partake because it's illegal. And I do not do illegal stuff, obviously. Are video reacting streams only rare here? They have becoming... okay, there was a while where we did quite a lot of them. Then they were rare again, and now today they're back. And if you guys like it, they can become a weekly thing. Why not? Why not? Honestly, if you guys are having fun, then you can do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you guys are having fun and I'm having fun. You have seen them. You have seen the street races, and the cops cannot stop you. Yeah, they can't stop you from watching. Watching from inside the car. From inside your car. That doesn't mean that your car is taking part in a street race. Those are two very different things. You're not denying them, but like you're also not saying that is the case. You know? Yeah. Why are you complaining? Wait, where is he? Why is he screaming like that? Was ist los? Die Tür ist doch auf. Musst du kacken? Ja. Also, ja, wir können nicht weggehen. Was ist denn los, Schatzi? I think he screamed because the bathroom door wasn't opened enough for him. He would have to actually use his paw to open it more. What a spoiled brat. I've done many illegal things. Milaya cannot hold me back. Jesus Christ. Okay. Calm down there, wild one. This isn't the Wild West.
This video is made with the best videos uploaded on this channel this month.
This month. Oh boy.
Affordable TV packages like the Flex Pack, which offers 50 popular channels with the ability to add on channel packs.
This douche, cuts me off at a stop sign. Sorry, I can't understand what he's saying. Americans, am I right, guys? Learn English. I give him a hug and a bird. You give him a bird? What the fuck is a bird? He gets out all raging as he approaches my car. I have my Glock drawn and against my chest. Such a Florida. This is Florida road rage for real. The bird means the middle finger. Oh. Wait! Cat, what do you want from me? I don't have time. Yeah. You have your toy here. You can play with your toy. It's this one. Guys, unbelievable. He sleeps the whole day, and then the one time I don't have time for him, he wants to play. There you go. So a bird is a middle finger, I see. Why don't they just say middle finger? Why do they have to say bird? That's weird. Gotta love American. Me too. I love them too. They're awesome. They're so funny.
They will kill your customers. Plus, when you sign up for this business, they'll give you the 2-year TV price.
What's wrong with you, bud?
So you won't get any surprise.
You!
Drive your business. Drive your business with customized entertainment.
What's up? I'll f you up right now. You might want to get back in that car, mother.
He sees the gun and hightails back to his
Get
car.
in the car,
yeah,
mother.
Pussy. Scared of a gun, huh? Small pee-pee behavior.
They care about.
The fuck? Do you not know how to fucking drive? Do you not know what the— oh my goodness. You know, I know that Americans get their driver's license for, you know, a BJ and that's it. But like in Germany we pay a lot of money for that, like thousands, and it's the most expensive driver's license you can get in the whole world. But at least Germans know what the fuck this means, okay? It is a straight line with all the stuffs in it, which means you can't fucking cross it! Jesus Christ! How can you be so stupid and cross it? And then there's also a fucking curve. You can't see what's behind the curve. You know how often I failed my driver's license? I failed 4 times. I passed on the 5th. And even I know this shit. What is this? That's some horrible driving. That is hard. This person doesn't have a license. You cannot. This is a 5-year-old child. Maybe younger than that. Most 5-year-olds know how to drive. They're just not allowed to because they're too little. But you know the fucking rules. What is the— how? Oh my goodness. No, jail time forever. That is— you're trying to kill yourself and other people. What the fuck? Okay, I'm raging way more than everybody else in the bush. You know? I get anxiety watching this? Yeah, me too. Jesus.
They care about having leaders in the military, generals and more, that actually care about them and that want to see America succeed. But you don't have people in the high ranks of the military who want to see America succeed. The people who are in the high ranks of the military right now, it seems like they want to see America fail. Because if they want—
what is this podcast that this person's listening to? They want to see America fail. I see. Russian dashcams are wilder. Ooh, okay, we gotta watch them at some point. I also am planning on watching some German ones today. German road rage is terrifying.
If they wanted to see America succeed, then they wouldn't be doing things like this. They wouldn't have Mark Milley and these other generals, these woke generals, talking about all this garbage nonsense. They would actually be working to—
He decided to stop and chat with a construction worker. Meanwhile, there are several dozen cars behind him, me included, just trying to exit. So I beeped at him. Why are all these people so fucking passive aggressive? Let him have a small chat. He didn't even have like a full on chat. He just said hi, maybe ask a question. Like, chill your fucking life. Okay, these few fucking seconds, yeah? You take longer on the fucking toilet than that. Let him have the few fucking seconds being nice to a worker who is there in the fucking bloody sun, okay? Just let him be nice. What's the issue? Jesus Christ. Bah. No, I hate those passive aggressiveness. Ah, and then blaming the other person. No. These kind of people usually would take longer if people let them. That's the only issue. But I mean, you can beep at him like if he takes longer than 30 seconds. Okay. Beep at him once after 30 seconds or something. Just give him like, what's the rush? Come on, like. A freaking red light takes 10 times as long. It was a fraction of a second, took probably 30 seconds out of their life. You know what takes 30 seconds out of their life? One of the fucking fries of the fucking 300-pound fry pile they had for breakfast because they're American. Okay, sorry. Don't come at me, Americans. Okay, I love you. You guys are funny. I like you. Okay. It's a wonderful podcast that this person's listening to about the American military. it's probably real. Yeah. Yeah.
Protect this country. It would be working to protect this country because look at what other countries around.
My pronouns are tons, square feet. Darksider! You can't say that! That's crazy! Wait, I'm gonna steal that from you. That is amazing. That's amazing. My pronouns. Oh, you didn't even. My pronouns 8 tons square feet. Bro, that's amazing. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's making it perfect. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I had to screenshot that. I'm gonna steal that. That's awesome. My pronouns are 8. That is really good for Americans. That's really funny. Oh my. Normally you come here for reacting streams. Oh, yeah, you probably missed them, huh, Gulai? That's okay. I hope I'll be having fun today. So you God, that was not on purpose. Darksider, come on, own it. Own it. It was really funny.
Around the world are doing. Look at China's military, especially with China's aging population. They are gearing up for something big within the next few years, in my opinion. And America is not.
Just drive your car. Or what?
He looks like such a redneck American, but he has the voice of fucking Mickey Mouse. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh my goodness. I will fuck you up. But a Mickey Mouse voice. Oh, can we replay this? This is beautiful.
Just drive your car. Or what? Yeah, that'll end up real.
Oh, maybe. Wait, sorry. That's not a dude. That. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a woman. Oh, I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I thought because of the beard you are a man, but you have the tatas of a very, very lucky woman. I hope your husband appreciates it.
Well for you. You're road raging, man. I'm just telling you, get out of the road.
Did I antagonize him somewhat with the honking? Yes. Was he throwing a temper tantrum while yelling at me that I was road raging? Also, yes. While he's out of his car, he can hear other people behind me honking as well. He's holding up a ton of traffic. Okay, dude. I love how he's like, was I wrong? Yeah, but the other person was more wrong. Who is throwing a fucking tantrum right now? Both of you! Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. Oh man, Americans are so funny. I am American, I am fat, my truck is fatter. Darksider. You're living the dream. The American dream. Freedom sounds. Does somebody blast freedom sounds right now? I don't know how to make them. I'm not living in a free country because I'm not American. Beeping him made the others wait even more. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, just give him some time. Like a few seconds if he wants to be nice to somebody else. Like, you're making it such a big deal. Making a big deal out of nothing pisses me the fuck off. Americans work for free? I mean, it is a lot of the free! I mean, if it is a lot of the free, why do they have things like shoplifting? Because I feel like if it's the land of the free, then I should be free to take whatever the fuck I want. It's a free country after all, isn't it? It's literally in the fucking name. Unbelievable. And then he was speeding. Love it. Some cars are being a-holes and driving on the parking spots next, which the cops never said was okay, especially when they keep cutting into bike lanes. Notice the Civic being an a-hole, throwing her dirty tissue out of the window right after the street sweeper finished the street. Okay, Jesus Christ, but are you a fucking Karen? Oh my goodness. Dashcam of a Karen. Not only is she being an asshole cutting the line, but she's littering too, so I decide to mess with her. Oh, it's cut off for you guys, I'm sorry, but I'm reading it for you anyway. I decide to mess with her. It's not even like I decide to point out to her that this is wrongful behavior because of this and this reason. And I just want, like, maybe she doesn't know this, I want to explain. No. I decide to mess with her. It literally says mess. You can't see it, but it says mess. I swear it does. Ay. Garbage truck parked on the side, so perfect time to confront her. Of course she's butthurt. Okay, this is funny. I love it. You know what? Male Karen. That was really funny. Do it again to somebody else. I'm enjoying this. Slow motion of her spilling her drink on herself first. Ah, the karma. Oh no. You can't just wipe your windshields. Oh no. Oh no. She. Oh no. She poured water on my windshield, which means I can clean my windshields for free. It's a free country, baby! Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, of course, this driver's also a little bit aggressive with the whole, I'm gonna mess with her, but he made it very funny. So I like this driver. He's cool. I wanna be his new best friend. Man. Oh, but she did that on purpose because she knew that he's still behind her. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Oh, what is he going to do next? Oh, this is exciting. this is so crazy to me. In Germany, you could never post this with someone's driver's license. I think you can't even without the driver's license and pixelation, I don't think you're allowed to post that. Because that's like privacy concern, right? America, I guess you're allowed to. That's crazy. But this is such American behavior. Like this is perfect Raid Roach American. When I talk to Americans and they're in the car, which doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, they sometimes rage, and when they rage exactly the same way, and it's really funny. I love it. Calling someone an asshole isn't illegal, littering is. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's just the whole thing, like, I'm going to mess with her now. That's really passive aggressive, you know? But, hey. I guess he's doing it for society. It was Starbucks, so the bottle was at least $13. Well, karma. She doesn't care about the laws prohibiting littering. Well, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. In Germany, we have the same rules. It is very fucking illegal. Have you seen the German streets? It is disgusting. Nobody cares. If the police sees you littering, they don't even do anything about it. Because it's so normal. Even though it is very much illegal. So, you know. The bad thing is that you won't know who is carrying a gun and you don't want to make a wrong person mad. Well, I mean, unless you're the person in the first clip that we saw who, you know, it was the one holding the gun. This is crazy, man. Americans and their guns. Man. I guess if you don't want to be scared, you just have to be the person with the gun. You have to be the scary one in order to be able to road rage. I guess. Hi, Kenny. We're watching American Road Rage. Wait, a road rager is upset with me for maintaining a safe following distance from the truck in front of me while he is riding my ass on my bumper. Runs a red light, stops in the middle of the road to show his displeasure. Crazy. Is he giving him the finger? I can't tell, it's so pixelated. What's happening?
Whoa! You want something? No. You want something?
You're riding my ass. So
you know what, motherfucker? You.
That was scary. I thought he's gonna pick out like what if he had a gun? Oh Jesus Christ! That scared the living shit out of me. I thought he's actually gonna pull out a gun. I mean, he clearly had a, in German we say, Stockemarsch. So maybe it was not a stock, but it was maybe it was a gun instead. Could have been a pew-pew situation. Easy! Man. Also, guys, I think we are in Mexico because we have a sepia filter on. I think this next video is not in the US, but in Mexico. Like, get the filter on! You can't say that? What can I say? If you misuse a gun in America, you can almost never use one ever again. Oh, that's good. You know what? I like that law. That's good. Mexico doesn't have an orange filter like Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Oh, sorry. Are we in California? Oh, that's my bad. Oh, frick, man. I'm so uneducated. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This could be California. I've never been to California. I've also never been to Mexico. I'm sorry, okay? I just watch a lot of Hollywood movies, and it was an honest mistake, okay? At least I knew that it's not Washington, D.C., because that usually has a very pretty filter on. The fuck? Was that all? Just a question? Okay, let's see. Can you sue someone for attempted insurance fraud? I have filed a report with CHP and filed a claim with my insurance. They made contact. My front license plate is bent. And my neck hurts. What? What? Wait, did I drink too much or did this person writing this drink too much? Wait, can anybody explain to me what the fuck's going on? I don't understand this. The fuck? Kinekiriya. Just read the sentences separately. Okay. I filed a report with CHP and filed a claim with my insurance. They have made contact. My front license plate is bent. And also, my neck hurts. Question mark? Why is that fucking question mark? I don't get it! What is this? I'm so lost. Is he confused about his neck hurting? I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, sure. I don't know. It probably depends on how much money they offer. You know. The problem is not like what he's saying. The problem is the sentence structure with the ... and my neck hurts? Question mark? What the fuck? The grammar is so odd. It says students from Eisenhower Science and Technology Leadership Academy in Norristown, PA. Okay. Calling the motto. The one in the blue mask and hoodie with red graphic smashed my back window. I see. Wait, which one? Hoodie with red graphics? Oh, it's the one in the middle. I see. Wait, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, this person, bad person. Okay. That looked funny. Oh damn. I feel sorry, but like this is awesome. Little jerk. Damn. Probably one of those cases of gentle parenting. They reported it to the police who provided the raw video. The responding officer took the video to the principal, vice principal of the school, and the child was identified before noon the next day. I have elected to file criminal charges instead of pre-trial diversion and counseling. Oh, that's just fucked up. Come on, it's a child, dude. It's a child. They can still learn a lesson, you know? You don't have to immediately bring them to prison. Jeez. Have you never been a child making a funny, awesome, very fucking cool mistake? Teach them bad kids? Yeah, but I feel like, you know, you never know, like, what household he comes from, etc. You should at least you know, see if, has he ever done something like this before? If yes, then okay, yeah, fine. But, you know, sometimes children, maybe his parents just got a divorce, he's angry, he doesn't know where to go with his feelings. Also, he's 13 years old, he's jerking off 10 times a day. You know, pre-persistent emotions, and all of a sudden he does this. It's like, it's natural. It's nature. You could at least, you know, try to hold a conversation with him. Maybe no one ever has done that before. You never know. Hi, good luck. You came in the Bronx moment. See, I've never broken covenant on purpose as a child. Yeah, that's good. But I feel like, you know, I don't know. You could also like try, you know, and see if maybe he apologizes. If he doesn't, then yeah, you could like file criminal charges or whatever. But you should at least give him a chance, because an adult should be, you know, obviously charged with criminal charges because that's a fucking adult. They know what they're doing. But with a child, I feel like, honestly, you know, at least try to see if, you know, maybe they're just having problems and, you know, they can learn the lesson. If not, then yeah, criminal charges. But again, you know, it's still a child. Come on. Put the child on eBay. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a good solution too. It's just like criminal charges can ruin a person's life forever. So I feel like as long as you're not an adult, you should at least be given a chance. I had to call over like 8 of my friends to jump on the back end to get traction, and by the grace of fucking God it worked. I also have friends that have been mudding on a mountain before. Lol. Lol. Oh, you can't see, but they're writing lol at the end. You can't see right now, but yeah, it's behind my big head. Lol.
Tell me, ready?
Yeah, bump that. No, get back in and bump it. You gotta put it in neutral.
What? I can't get out.
Oh, they're kissing! The cars are kissing!
Ready? Put it in reverse and go, Blake. Keep going. Right, stop!
Oh, wow, that was a very, very strong kiss from that car. Wow, kawaii. Very cutesy. What's happening here? This is in Texas. Oh, this gotta be good. Perfect road rage example, Houston, Texas. Ooh. This better be good. It's Texas. If this is not good, I will be very disappointed. Why are you not letting him in? He's trying to get inside the lane. Let him inside the lane, brother! Let him in! What the fuck?
Okay, so.
Okay, the only person road raging was the person driving. The fuck? Jesus, that was really, really, really dangerous. That was so dangerous. That happened to me once during one of my driver lessons. Oh, that's dangerous. Oof. Road rage from the POV? Yeah, for real. Damn. Petty driving? It's dangerous. Blah! If somebody wants to get into the lane and you're just like, no, you can't get in, and you're trying to push them off, that's ridiculous. People die that way. Oh, Jesus. You didn't let people in lane once? No. I was the person who wanted to get into lane, but I was still in driver school, so I was very scared and I was crying behind the wheel. And I wanted to pull in, but there were multiple trucks and they didn't want to let me in. And then I had to stop because I couldn't get in the lane, you know? Because they didn't let me in. That was really, really rude. Because the problem is, if you're getting a driver's license in Germany, you have to go sit in a car with your instructor, and the entire car has to say on every single side that it is a car for driving lessons. So people see, oh, you're a driving student, and then they're like, then you probably can't drive. And that's why they don't want to let you in, because then what if you are in front of them and you're driving too slow or something like that, and then they get annoyed, and they just don't want that. And that's why they don't let you into the lane. So annoying. You don't let people in because you're a jerk. I don't let people in because I'm pooping my pants. We're not the same. No, I was the person who wanted to get in the lane. I was the other person. Hey. Also, I didn't poop my pants. I pissed my pants, and there's a difference. There's a big difference, okay? Because of me, that car smelled for a very long time. Just kidding. I didn't actually piss my pants. Have you guys ever done that? Pissed your pants in a car? I have. Oh, never. Yeah, me neither. That is like so icky. Like, imagine. Ew. If it was an accident, maybe. Would you, just asking for a friend, would you call it an accident if someone is very, very afraid of social situations, but they're sitting in this car doing their it's like a internship of like 2 weeks, and they have to go to certain field trips with some adults, and they're like much younger, and they're like really scared of the whole thing, and then they're too scared to ask for the bathroom, and it's been 10 hours since they last went, and then maybe they pee a little bit in their car by accident, but not on purpose. But like because they couldn't hold it anymore, because they're too afraid to ask to go bathroom. Would you call that an accident? I'm asking for a friend, of course, but you know. I'd consider a full-on crash an accident. That's about it. You got a busy social anxiety. It's okay. That wasn't me, guys. No, guys, that wasn't me. Come on now. That wasn't me. That may have been me 5 times during middle school and primary school, but I'll thank you for the follow. Well, you see, if that makes you follow. Oh boy. But yeah, welcome in, Sprouts Online VTuber. My anxiety real VTuber can't hold it. No, but when I was in primary school, I couldn't go to the bathroom during school because I was too scared. So on my way home, I sometimes peed my pants in my friend's mother's car because I was so scared. Man, social anxiety is bad, okay? It was really bad. I don't think anybody noticed. At least nobody said a thing, okay? But it's really, really hard if you're too afraid, okay? Okay, yeah, let's go back to the cars, yeah. My anxiety riddled VTuber can't hold it. You sound like a chihuahua. Oh, thank you. I didn't know my voice can go that high. Wait, let me go back to my natural voice. You couldn't torture the information out of me. Well, you don't know who I am, so there you go. Oh man, I found my voice again. You know what? Thank you for pointing out that I sound like a chihuahua. My voice did go pretty high there, huh? It's probably because I got really nervous. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. Like primary school, come on. I was like, what, 9 years old? Until when did you guys pee your beds? Asking for another friend? Or even the voice of the vocal? Oops. I sound pretty. Oh, good luck. That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. You peed your bed until you were like 6 years old. That's actually pretty high in age. That's pretty high in age, but well, that's interesting. Good question. I'll have to ask my mom. Yeah, go ask your mom and tell her that you want to know, because this random VTuber on stream said that they peed their friend's mother's car when they were 9 years old. Thank you. Is it? Yeah, you shouldn't pee your bed until like... Honestly... Wait, yeah, like 3 years old, that's like maybe okay, but like, you know, latest 4 years old, you shouldn't do that anymore. You need to get potty trained before then. Usually you get potty trained like 2 years old. So when you have like, when you reach the age of 3, you shouldn't be able to wear diapers anymore, and therefore also not pee your bed anymore because you're potty trained. But I hear a lot that like, it's like, I don't know, it's like a new thing that like, oh, you have to be potty trained by the age of... Fuck. Oh no, it's fine. For a second there, I thought I had a splinter in my... Uh-oh, I do have to check. I'm playing around with my can, and I think I put a metal splinter into my drink. Uh-oh. Let me get a glass. I just stepped on a pea, guys. I'm the princess of the peas. I stepped on it, and I felt it under my foot because it was soft and warm and very wet. Is there anything in here? Okay, I have to... Sorry, guys. I have to really check, because if I get some very, very sharp metal in my stomach, I might die. Be careful out there, guys. A lot of things can kill you. Okay, seems like I'm fine. Stupid ADHD making me play around with metal when I really shouldn't. Okay, I'm ready again. We can continue watching. Did somebody say Panya sounds pretty? She sounds and is evil. Hi, PB. Wait, who is sick? Why is Wanshu a sick person? I need to know, what did he do? I need all the tea. What did he say? Is it because he peed his bed until he was 6 years old? Yeah, that's... I will write that knowledge down in case I will ever have to use it on you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Fuck you. Fuck you too, PV. Thank God you didn't notice. You will have the scary moments where your mom will grab your leg in the middle of the night, and then it happens. You pee your bed when your mom snatches your leg at night? Do you live in a horror movie or something like that? Anyway.
So I'm northbound on Row, right at Church of the Resurrection. This guy comes around me, comes up, cuts me off, slams on his brakes. I'm trying to get around him to get to the church, and he swings out of nowhere. Slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. Not sure what this guy wants to do, so I'm just going to brake and hold off and see what he's going to do. And after playing this game, he stops with me. So I see the traffic build up behind us, so I let him move ahead, and I get out of the way of this oncoming car, and he's going to brake again. So I'm not sure what this guy's doing. And I figured, you know what, I just got to get around him, so I'm going to go up and turn into the church.
Damn, that's one way Jesus saves you, huh? By going to church. Go to church, people. Jesus saves you. From road raging people. Who don't go to church. Why did your mom scare the living crap out of you when you were 5 to 6? Isn't she supposed to be your safe space? Isn't she supposed to love you? Why did she scare you? Why did she do that? The dude in the Jeep is doing attempted murder stuff. Oh boy.
What are you doing?
Jesus.
God damn it.
That scares me.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, that's funny. The honking doesn't stop because it's like locked in accidentally.
This is so embarrassing.
It's stuck. Got it.
Please.
What the? That's funny. That was really funny.
You good?
Oh my god.
You okay?
She's still going.
Why woman angry? What did you do? This is a man driving. What did
Can
you
we
do?
just stop?
Yeah, what's up?
What the? Oh, never mind. It was a woman driving in the other car. That's the issue.
Oh,
Women shouldn't drive. You know, it's the typical stuff. Women shouldn't be driving because, I mean, look at this. Chinese people shouldn't be driving because, I mean, you know, like, yeah. What other stereotypes are there? No, but like, that's crazy. Why did she do that? That is funny. I think she's funny. You're dancing with with the birds. Right? You call it birds, right? Maybe she's like drunk.
What the?
Stories of Texas Public Education Policy and Practice Meet. Available at raiseyourhandtexas.org/podcast and most podcast platforms. Knott's Financial, offering home sellers the option to buy their new home and keep their existing home as an investment. Potential of your current home.
Scary.
See, that's why I don't drive a car. Oh, hello! What happened over there? I thought we were still looking out for the guy who wanted to cut in line, but no. Someone just decided that actually they wanted to be a ballerina while driving a car. That was so random. Awesome. Oh man.
That car hit the tire too, I'm sure.
Wow.
Wait. Following her accident, we are sad to say the car rental company from which we rented our vehicle, National Car Rental owned by Enterprise Holdings Inc., has been very unprofessional in the manner in which this accident, as well as future interactions, was addressed. We are currently still attempting to resolve the numerous issues we have encountered following our near fatal car accident. We do not recommend this car rental company, nor Enterprise and Alamo, all companies that belong to Enterprise Holdings Inc., as a result of our experience with them. Is this a Google review? What? That was so weird. That's so weird.
Dumbass. What's up? Yeah, what's up? Let's go with you.
Bro! Should I have just hit him and collected a check? Question mark? Maybe don't post this video saying that, because the next time you do, they're gonna use it against you in the court of law. But you know, hey! Oh my goodness.
I'm coming for you, Michael.
There's a very, very cool red car in front of you. Oh, what's happening there? Is he laughing about it? He's laughing about it!
I've never seen karma come back. What the
What
oh
the
my God,
fuck?
that's amazing.
What are you laughing about? People probably died. Jesus Christ! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Let's go. Yeah. Well, I mean, on the bright side, maybe they took some children with them. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Just maybe let it go. Just let it go. He wanted to cut me off, but I didn't let him. Man, what a strong soldier. What a strong soldier. You should be proud of yourself. What's happening now? Okay, is anything gonna happen, or like... Wait, I think that's the same track as before. Oh my goodness. Still following you. Oh yeah, you got a stalker. Maybe he's in love with you. Just tell him that, like really stereotypical homosexual voice, that you know, you really appreciate him coming onto you. Ha, wink, because you know it comes. Yeah, I get the joke. You know, yeah. Just make him regret it with kindness. That's what I would do, probably. Oh my god! You pull over for me? Exactly. You know how it's done, fluffers. I feel like I could trust you in a car, because you would pull that stunt on them. And I would have the blast of a life as being your passenger princess. By the way, did you guys know that I don't drive cars? I am an amazing passenger princess, though. I really am. Yeah. I'm really good at sitting in the car and not driving. Hmm. Hey, road rages are crazy. Not gonna lie. Jesus, look at that. Beautiful car though. In my personal opinion, red cars are very gorgeous. Welcome back, T. Do you like red cars? T, we were earlier discussing, when was the last time that you peed your bed? It is easy to make guys feel uncomfortable when they're mad. And yeah, because, I mean, the stereotypical guy who road rages is probably, you know, a very heterosexual, homophobic motherfucker. So, you know, but just by saying that, you know you're pissing him off, but you don't say anything that's, like, rude. You don't say, you know, it's kind of funny. So, you know, it's always good. It's always good. What I miss? You missed that once you peed is bad. No, it's okay. No, I was talking about a story of mine, and then I asked everybody else. And I'm teasing everybody because that's who I am. Sweetheart, I am so sorry. Oh my goodness, Fluffers, you could be an amazing actor. I feel like you would make driving so fun. Who, Fluffers or me? Because I'm pretty sure Fluffers would. Because I get anxiety attacks when I'm behind the wheel. I don't drive for everybody's safety.
Whoa!
She wants to tease you? Exactly.
What are you doing, dude? This guy. Wow.
I don't think he likes green cars. Yeah, I think that's it.
I think he needs more salmon in his diet. Oh, brake check.
See, this guy's doing it right. This guy also has an amazing voice, by the way. Damn, I'm starting to fall in love. Who are you? I think I have lots of data. I could look them up. That voice is really nice, though, and I like the way that they're handling it, just with jokes and shit. This is nice. This is how you're supposed to do it. My car is grey like my mind. My car is cream like the. Okay! Okay, damn! Calm down there. Damn. You, Panya, I drive and you are my passenger princess. I don't know if I would feel safe in a car with you, Emma. I don't know, you have not proven that to me yet. So far, I don't know about this yet. I don't know. Funny thing with very stupid homophobes is if you ask them if Homo sapiens are okay and they say no. But I'm gonna try that next time. I have to try that. Oh, that's so funny.
The great societies in history. They were great.
Oh!
Whoa! Low tax jurisdictions, and there's a relationship.
What up? Shot passenger in the red SUV must have shot the back windshield of a minivan. This truly is America. America at its finest. Whoa, they're true. They have like their windows down and everything. It's a minivan. That's where family is driving. Somebody hates children. Ask them also if it's okay to learn Arabic numbers in school. No! Oh, I will do that. That's funny. I will do that next time I talk to a homophobic racist. Oh, that's beautiful. That's awesome. If I had a Panya as a passenger, she's getting tied to the roof and thrown in the boot? What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta treat me with respect. I'm a princess after all. At least they all know how to treat a prisoner. Prisoner. Did I just say prisoner? Oh boy, T, what are you doing to me? Oh. Kinky. Yeah. You know what, T? Now that I think about it, you know what? Yeah, let's let's do that. Guys, I hate to announce this, but I think I'm pissing my pants right now. Pissing laughing. Just kidding, but I'm really close. I think I need to go bathroom, man. You guys are funny. No, not again. Someone stop the car. T, it's all your fault. The fact that you wanna tie me up. Okay, guys, we're safe. I peed and I washed my hands. It was okay that it was okay that I used your whiskey with that, right? Cause I heard that whiskey is alcohol, which means that it's disinfecting, right? So I washed my hands with your whiskey. I hope you really don't mind. It wasn't an expensive one, was it? Probably wasn't, right? I mean, I'm the passenger princess after all, so yeah, I hope you don't mind. No, my hands are very squeaky clean. They're a little bit sticky. But at least there's no bacteria on it, right? Did you wash with soap? No, I washed with just whiskey. Didn't you hear me say that? Pay attention, Emma. Anpan actually slept in the bathroom. He's so done with my shit. He's so done with me. And please don't use whiskey for that. Oh, sorry, Dale, too late. It's okay, I'm also drinking it, which means that I am getting cleansed from inside out.
Whoa! Low tax jurisdictions, and there's a relationship between low tax, freedom of the individual, free speech, free thought, free movement, all these things.
I love that someone is shooting. Wait, here. I love that someone is shooting someone else's windshield in America, and then the background podcast goes, freedom. Yeah, freedom of America. That's amazing. Piece of gold.
Free thought, free movement, all these things.
Free thought, free movement. Oh, I love Americans, man. You can't make this shit up. Americans are so funny. They have a really great... Americans have an amazing humor. The problem is just that a lot of people, they don't understand it and they can't appreciate it. But Americans are fucking hilarious. There you go from here. See? Well, I guess British people are pretty funny too. Americans are blunt, you appreciate it? These podcasts should be banned. Why? It's funny. You just need to be able to understand humor. And if you don't, well, that's on you, you know? Thieves going into the store. It's a very relaxing way to go into a school. Wait, nearly said school. Sorry. If you go into a store to steal something, the first thing you do is, of course, stretch. You can't make this shit up. This only happens in America. This is so fucking funny. Look, it is a very free country. You can even get free smelts right over here. They don't say what kind of smelts. It may be just a person farting, but it is free. Free smelts for everybody! Man, I love America. It's so funny. I actually really like... oh man, I really want to go to America.
So, what are you doing, bud? What do you mean? Can I help you? What are you doing with that? Did you pay for that?
Yeah. I did.
Are you sure? Okay.
Are you sure? Boom.
Hey. Yo! Holy.
Well, but you see, honestly, that's what you get an insurance for if you have a shop, you know? Then you don't have to confront the thieves, which, by the way, you're not supposed to do. Man, the thief had a gun. Jesus, some people, it really, really wonders me that in America, everybody has guns. You're free to shoot. But somehow, nobody is scared of getting shot. They confront thieves in person. Why? Do you guys have a death wish or something? This is crazy. Milaya Panya, there is a thing you can go smell for free. It may be skunk, it may be cheese. Oh, but they're selling drones. So which one is it? Because if they're selling drones, what the fuck can I smell in there, you know? It's kind of like why everyone has nukes. A deterrent, if you use it, you're also fucked to legally use it. Illegally, usually? Oh, you mean like if you have a gun, it's just for like, you know, scaring people off. Okay. I see. Oh, they're smelling. Yeah, I can go smell free smoke in there. I see. Mmm. Free smoke. Mmm, delicious. Anything is a smoke machine if you use it wrong enough. That's awesome. So now this guy is going after the thieves, isn't he? Oh boy, Americans are scared of fucking nothing.
Piece of shit.
Oh my goodness. Please tell me at least you are a cop. I'm scared watching this.
Buddy? Pull over! Turn the car off!
They're just going to the other lane. What? They're crossing over. We can't even see them anymore. Don't go after them! Bro, that's illegal! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's very big no. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we just had a theft at Madison area drone service. We're getting on. I'm sorry, I don't know what. We're getting on the belt line. Heading on. The line.
Whoa!
No, he doesn't have a license plate, and he just stole like $2 grand worth of shit. So we're heading.
Why are Americans not scared of anything? That scared me. That scared me so bad. How can you have... Americans have balls the size... beyond my comprehension. Please drop them. Oh no, oh my goodness. It's not even worth it at that point. You're incriminating yourself. That is exactly what insurance... But this is also America, so 100%, not a single one of them is insured. They can't afford an insurance. Come on now. He lives in GTA. True. True. Because they need to use whatever amendment it is to get freedom. But this is ridiculous. Man. But it's so American. I love it. I don't know. It has such a big American flavor. You can never ever see these kinds of behaviors in any other country. You gotta love it. I have to be honest. I do kind of like it. I don't know, the free spirit behind it all. Yeah. Another piece of shit Uber driver runs a red light. This is why these drivers are the lowest of all. I reported to Uber and the Lyft. And they are not even gonna care about this. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Whatever. Some people actually think that being a Karen is gonna get you anywhere. It's not. It's not. No one's getting paid enough to care. Tasting sound. Ta-ta-ta. Tastes like America. No! You didn't say that. Fuck off! That took me a second to get, but holy shit! Good luck! That's crazy! That tastes like America. I'm also gonna steal that one. I'm gonna steal that. That is wonderful. Hi, Grudge Gamer! There's totally a right turn on red in the US pretty much everywhere. Is there? Huh. That's interesting to know. I don't know America very well. I really wanna go.
What, you stupid? You I'm gonna send this to Uber. All right, I'm gonna report you to Uber. I got it on video. I got your plate. I can't go. No, you can't. You have to stop. You have to stop. I have the right of way. I have the right of way. You have to stop. You have a red light. I'm gonna send the video to Uber. You did not stop. Period. When do I notify Uber and Lyft?
This one jogger just running by. I love it. Definitely paid jogger. The first driver to cut the truck off was not as erratic as the car that cut me off. I went to the other lane the first time, showing video how close they were. I went to the other lane the first time, showing video how close they were. Do Americans speak English? Like, legitimate question. What kind of grammar is that? That's crazy. Some people can't write in their own language. I mean, yeah, same. I can't write in German either. But like, they speak American. She's oh fuck. Wait. Oh shit, I got it confused with the British. Fuck, yeah, the British speak the English, the Americans speak the American, and I think there was like the Canadian speaking, they speak Moose, right? Yeah, I think that was it. That's my bad. I really got it confused. I'm sometimes really stupid, aren't I? My apologies. You just say Canadians speak apologetics. What's going on today? Why is every single one of you so funny? That's amazing. You guys have really good one-liners today. I love it. Hi! Thank you for the follow, puppy girl. 420. Welcome in. Do you like dogs or cats? You're probably a cat person, right? Welcome in. Drunk ya finds everything funny. I'm not drunk though. You guys are just actually funny. Just take the fucking compliment, Dale. Jeez. A lot. You should know that you never ever pull down the window when you're on the fucking highway. Whew. My ears will need a few days to recover from that. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I was enjoying the night drive. I don't know about the other people in traffic, but I was enjoying the night drive. Until he pulled down the fucking window. Ah. I mean that knife.
It's also hurtling down at this. Oh, yeah!
What was that? Jerk flying down the freeway? Oh, sorry, it's not a highway, it's a freeway. Oh, my bad. I should have known. It's American. Of course, not a highway. It's a freeway because it's a free country. And aggressively passing runs the off-ramp light in front of the police? The fuck is an off-ramp light? What is an off-ramp light? Does he mean like a traffic light? Because that's definitely red. Does he mean the traffic light? The heck? American is weird. Man, I should study American language.
What? What is that guy doing?
Okay, Garmin. Save video.
Yeah! Yes! I got a
Okay,
raise.
Garmin.
Hi! Welcome in! Jessie Sue! I'm probably stuttering your name. Hi! Welcome in. You were playing Tomodachi Life. I played that yesterday. Were you having fun? Did you enjoy it? How are you doing? Hello! We are actually currently watching American Road Rage. And we're having a blast. You forgot the right message? That's okay, that's okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Whose birthday is it? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Milaya Panya. I am a Z-Panda. Today we're reacting to some videos, currently watching Road Rage. This time in America. The next video is gonna be about Germany, my home country. It's gonna be awesome. It's a very, very relaxing Friday evening. What were you guys up to in Tomodachi Life? Did you have any nice drama happening? You got any tea for us? You were playing You Love, You Lose, and then Tomodachi Life. Oh, that's cool! Damn, that sounds like a really amazing Friday. But yeah, give us the tea. I need to know your Tomodachi Life tea. What's happening in your drama island? What's happening right now? What you got for me? Give you all the tea. So let me check you out while we're at it. And wait, I'm gonna I have to actually I have to do that on the same browser. I'm gonna be back in a second with a reaction thingy. Don't worry, I'm not closing it. Ah, that's you! Hi! I know you! You're so cute. You're so adorable. I love your theme so much. Every rejection happened on your island. Ooh, drama. Ooh, I like it. Thank you for the follow, Blood Soul 1998. Okay, so now that I know where you were born, nothing stops me from getting your social security number. Stalking right now, yeah, we're stalking. Deshichu's first clip is very cute. Ooh, okay. I wonder if I've seen it. I already closed it again. I'm gonna look at it again later. Oh, if you gotta write and run, by the way, if you need to take a break, feel free to do so. I really appreciate the rate. But you do have to take good care of yourself. Drink some water, get some rest, get some food in your system. I told one of my Mias, no, don't ask them out. but he really said nah. Emma asked him anyway. I don't care what you say. That's an option. I didn't know that they can do that. And then he got rejected. Oh, spicy. That's nice. Ooh, that is good tea. Ooh, that's good. That's really good tea. I'm gonna quickly grab another drink. Don't worry. My fridge is next to my desk. I'm still here. You don't have to miss me. Thank you, T, for the forgift. Thank you. Getting stalked. Yes, of course you're getting stalked. I am stalker after all. Chat knows I'm really good at I stalk everybody. And I have something nice for you guys. So good. Did you like the sound of me Craig opening a cold one, whatever it's called? ASMR, yes, right? It's the alcoholic, I mean, it's the spicy water kind of ASMR. You gotta love it, right? Thank you for the follower, Spell for Drill. You have to get ready for work. Oh, well, at least you're employed. You know what? That's good. You should feel good about that. Are you actually streaming before work? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Getting up before work to stream. Wow. Respect. You also have an amazing weekend and a lot of fun at work, because you will need it, because it is work after all. I wish you a lot of fun and a great work day. May nobody fucking bother you. The only thing we listen to more than her yaps are the sounds of her screaming liver. My liver is fine. I'm German after all. Maybe I should get my blood checked again. But I don't have a doctor at the moment, so nothing we can do about that. Anyway, road rage.
Save video! Oh, that's amazing.
Oh wait, I have a question. But if you work nights, isn't that fucking awesome? Cause like, no one's awake, so nobody is bothering you. That sounds pretty good in my opinion. Less people, less stress. Yep. Oh my. Finally, a cop when you need one. Not sure exactly where the guy was going, as there are only car dealerships on the left that are all closed on Sundays. The face that he made was priceless when he looked and saw he did this in front of a cop. Can I see the face? Are we going to get shown the face?
God.
We didn't see the face! That's so unfair! I really wanted to see that. Good night, Sil.
Oh, dear, honey. 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 Oh, de
speeds past me. Fails to use blinker. What is this? Is this a driving exam? He's crossing off every single mistake. Oh my. That brings me back. Tailgates out in front. Then decided to use windshield wipers. Maybe to tell me I'm in the wrong for something? Where's that one coming from? We end up catching up to him as two semis acknowledged his bad driving skills and box him in.
Where was those satellites? Was it after the bridge?
Yeah, that was after the bridge.
Satellites? Wait, why are we talking about satellites? Why is the passenger princess talking about satellites? Maybe she's into astronomy. That might be it. Fails the signal and cuts me off. Brake checks me as if I did something. This passive aggressiveness, I love it. Ah, yeah, you have to appreciate it. Continues to tailgate the truck. Fails to use turn signal again and cuts off the white car. I mean, I don't know about America, but what these two are doing right now, he's driving fine. This guy over here, right? That is illegal in Germany. That you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. I don't know about America, but in Germany that would be illegal. But maybe in North Carolina, this is totally legal because this is in North Carolina. You can't see it, but it's like at the top it says North Carolina.
He's not. No, he's not.
State Trooper. Isn't that from Star Wars? Is that a Star Wars thing? I'm pretty sure troopers are from Star Wars. I'm so confused right now. State Trooper ended up getting him and gave him the video, which will help encourage. That's a stormtrooper? Then what the fuck is a state trooper? Huh? Just like how the word force is from Star Wars. But force is from Star Wars. Wait, but it is! It's a cop for the States? Does trooper mean cop? Why don't they just say cop then? Aren't they like sub law enforcement? Oh. I got convicted for stealing a banana. I won't be appealing. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, so this is a cop. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
This truck kind of moved over.
Use shoulder emergency lane to pass. Semis?
They got him! We should have got up. They got him! Yeah!
Yay! Cops! Yeah! You will never hear me say yay, cops. Never.
There's nobody in that car.
Oh, it's just rolling? That's kind of funny. You know what? Good guy. He saw a car rolling, so he just pushes it back. That is strong, yeah, that's true. helps as well. That is so nice. The other guy who's helping is not doing fucking shit. What is he going to get? This means one of the two things. The car is stolen, or the lock cylinder was so worn out that it won't lock anymore. Ja, oder halt Handbremse nicht gezogen, hä? Handbremse nicht gezogen! Why is that not on there? The man of the truck helped me out and held the car for me so I could park my car, and then he had a plastic electrical junction box that he can put behind the tire, and it would hold it in place. Huh. Handbrake? Yes, that's the thing I said in German. If you don't do the handbrake thingy, then your car rolls down like that. Ah, Quatchy, thank you for the follow. Grease! We hit 1.6k. 1.6k followers on Twitch. MilayaPanya got 1.6k on Twitch. Thank you! Thank you. That's so cool, man. That's really cool. Man, I envied 1.5k for so long, and I worked my ass up, and now I have gotten further than that. Man, I'm happy. That's so nice. Thank you very much. Quatchy, you made this possible. Is it Shigo or Shiego? Depends. Which one of the VTubers are you more of a fan of? Hi, Team Whisker. It is Shigo though. It is Shigo, and Shigo won. Shiego. It's really funny though. But this aside, if I will stay at 1.6k, or we'll drop down 1 again. It wasn't the wrong answer. I hope Shigo was the right answer. If you are a Shiego fan. Shigo? I barely even know her. That's funny. Okay, that was it. That's cool. Then we can continue. It was a very great video. I love them. I didn't really understand, I gotta be honest. But how about we check out German road rage and Karens? Best of 2024. I really hope they give us subtitles. If they don't, I'm just gonna translate it for us. Don't you worry, I gotcha. Luckily, I, Milaya Panya, actually know the German language. Isn't that amazing? Ain't that amazing? What if I say she goes, she gone? That's funny. She goes, she gone. No. Could I be worried with how passively aggressive Germans are sometimes? Like, they would threaten my life calmly. Yes, but the problem is road raging Germans are a very common breed over here. I wonder if they actually have some proper road rage in here, because that can get out of hand very badly. Thank you! German road rage, like we just saw all the American road rage. That is fucking boring. I'm telling you right now, if they actually show proper German road rage, the American one cannot compare. If you pull out a fucking gun on the highway, no, sorry, the freeway, because it's a free country, you could not compare it to proper German road rage. So I hope they put some really good proper stuff in here, because the people go crazy, man. I'd rather have people scream at me than the German threats. I ain't a subpiece, I'll never know what I've been told now. Oh, was there an ad? I'm sorry. I'm sorry there was an ad. Well, you can change that by, you know, subscribing. Yeah. Or someone else giving you a gifted. She said, yep. Have you heard of the will of the deep? The deep? These nuts! You were doing a these nuts joke, weren't you? Ha, gotcha first. The will of D from One Piece? Oh. I mean, maybe you weren't doing... No, I think you're doing a very elaborate these nuts jokes, but don't worry. You fell for it first. Down these stairs. No? Oh, you weren't gonna do a these nuts joke? Oh, okay. Sorry. This is her. That is me right now. In reverse. Well, but I don't know what else you were talking about, Sherry. But you can explain if you wanna. I cast warm pillow on you. I like my pillows warm. You may call me a psychopath, but I actually really like when my pillows are warm. I hate when my pillows are cold. I actually hate it. I prefer them warm. But I'm also the type of gal who sleeps during 35 degrees in the summer with her window completely open under her winter blanket and summer blanket. Both of them, perhaps. Because she's freezing. So, you must be adopted. Nah, I must be a psychopath. That is criminal, is it? I don't know. I freeze even in the summer. Your butt will need to inform us regarding ad breaks. Ooh! Actually, that is a really cool idea. Wait, let me write that down very quickly. Let me write that down. Okay, I've wrote it down so I can remember. Could you look up a character? Not now, not now. Ad break is coming soon. Stay in your seat. We'll be right back. Yeah. Ad break coming soon. Go get another drink. You'll need it if you're watching the stream. Okay, are you ready for German road rage? I love how it starts with this typical anime beach episode sky shot. You see all the sparkles here? Beach episode. I'm not ready, but let's go anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's
English subtitles available.
Das nicht der Junge auch.
Sorry, das hat schon richtig gut angefangen. I may switch to German every now and then because can't stop myself. Where's the subtitles? This started so amazingly. They already started talking and it's beautiful. And it's really, really fun. You know what? Before we start, I have to go pee again because I'm gonna piss myself otherwise. This is good. This is good. Guys, this is gonna be really good. Time to get a snack? No. I was faster. If we were to stream on this platform, which sadly probably never will happen, I'd always set up ad break announcements. Yeah, the thing is... I mean, it's 30 seconds. I think one of the reasons... I used to announce ad breaks, but I think the reason that I stopped doing that is because everybody was subscribed for a while. Like, I didn't have anybody who wasn't subscribed for quite a few months. So I haven't really done that in a long time, yeah. It's true. Maybe if we do the announcements again, then I could also, you know, make sure I don't say anything important. I never say anything important anyway, I gotta be honest. I never say anything important. You're not missing shit. You're not missing shit in those 30 seconds. But yeah. Not all can be the one sub. No, I know that, but we had, for a while, we had lots of gifted subs as well. So even the people who couldn't afford it had a sub because it was gifted. I guess I got two. I guess I normalized it a bit too much. That's true. Yeah, that could be. Yeah. But also my viewer count has been going up again lately. So maybe that's also another reason, you know? But yeah. Yeah, T has been sponsored most of the subs for a long time. That's true. But now he's buying whole life cards, so he can't afford that no more. And I get that, because whole life cards are more important than me. So sad. Make those numbers go. Yeah, let's go. Make them go. Stunks. You can make an announcement script for us. True, yeah. True. If you're getting any answer upon asking a question, ad breaks get here to ruin it. Oh, wait. What question did you ask? You can ask it again. It's okay. It's not spam if you ask again and you say, hey, there was an ad, I'm sorry. Could you say again? You can always do that. That's not spam. That's very much that's very okay to do. I know it's unfortunate, but you can do that. Man, I wish I wouldn't have to roll ads. It's really shitty that we have to. I have minimum I think complete minimum ads, I think. But yeah, I'm sorry. It happens. But yeah, I told my IT support, my very, very smart IT support, that we're gonna we may update the bot. Dang you, capitalism. No, I like capitalism. Capitalism is fun because it means I can buy Disney merch. Panya, will you be my Osh? Damn it! Will you be my God, will you be my Osh? Doing a lot of voiceovers today, huh? Tell you what, just after this road rage comp, I'll ask you what else to watch. Okay. That's a good deal. Okay, let's start. This is gonna be awesome.
English subtitles available.
Dass nicht der junge Aufreißersohn in Papis Porsche ist, dann fress ich einen Besen. Der hat nämlich gerade richtig Stress mit seiner Beifahrerin.
Okay, one thing. The subtitles are pretty shitty. But I will do one thing just to ease everybody's struggle with this. I'm gonna push this up a little bit. Okay, there you go. And a little bit to the side. Okay. Now it should be easier to read them. My bad, again.
English subtitles available.
Dass nicht der junge Aufreißersohn in Papis Porsche ist, dann fress ich einen Besen. Der hat nämlich gerade richtig Stress mit seiner Beifahrerin.
The German is really funny. They did not translate it, but it's really funny. He was was like saying, wait, let me translate the whole thing one by one because this is really good. Is this AI robot talking? Probably. Most of them have it.
English subtitles available.
Dass nicht der junge Aufreißersohn in Papis Porsche ist, dann fress ich einen Besen. Der hat...
If this isn't the fuckboy son in daddy's car with his girlfriend in the passenger seat, then I'm gonna eat a broom.
Nämlich gerade richtig Stress mit seiner Beifahrerin.
But I don't think this is AI voice actually. I think this is normal voice. Look, because it's a Porsche. So it must be rich. That's why he said that. Panya's AI? Of course I'm AI. I'm not real. Why is she just walking?
Ich habe so viele Fragen. Hat er sich verplappert und die Karre war doch nicht durch sein krasses Business erarbeitet? War er doch nicht so...
You cannot see because I'm in front of it. But this is so good. Let me go over here. It's good.
so gut ausgestattet, wie er geschrieben hatte, also nicht der Wagen, sondern der Fahrer. Was sind die Hintergründe? Was geht mit ihm ab? Jetzt wird's erstmal wie Omis Strickpulli, den sie dir zu Weihnachten geschenkt hat. Kratzig.
Alter, ey, sag mal, spinnst du, du Fahr doch, Mann! Fahr vorbei. Fahr doch einfach.
Was soll das?
Fahr weiter.
Hast du ein Problem?
Bist du ein Kanal oder was? I told you, this is more exciting than the American one. Right off the bat, swearing. I love this.
Problem oder was?
Du kannst doch nicht einfach hier Breakcheck machen, geht's noch?
Ja und?
Wir fahren die doch rauf.
Ja, hast du Stoß?
Ich hab ne Dashcam! Habe ne Dashcam, fahr weiter!
Ja und? Du musst nicht beim Fahren telefonieren, ja?
Are you guys following it with the subtitles or do you need to translate anything? This is really funny. Oh my goodness. Germans are very passionate when it comes to driving. We are the most passionate drivers ever. We pay 3,000 to 5,000 bucks for that driver's license. We are going to be petty about it.
Teuer oder was?
Fahr weiter.
LKW-Demo, deswegen zu warten passt nicht jedem. Was aber viel dreister ist, sind die über den Radweg rechts nach vorne kommen.
Nee, nicht bei dem Radweg.
Sie sah nun geschuft aus.
Hallo, sag mal. Nein. Spinnst du oder was?
Weil das Messer einmal
Unmöglich.
zusammengefügt worden. Der Priester fand
Und ihr seht schon richtig, es handelt sich um eine Fahrschule und es wird noch viel besser.
Nein, not the driver's school. Oh, I told you guys earlier. It's the driver's schools. Oh, you just have to hate them. Unbelievable.
die Peitschen in den Gürtel.
Jetzt wird erstmal demonstrativ nach vorne gerollt, wird schon schief gehen. Wie man mit wichtigen Instrumenten der Demokratie umgeht, lernt man in dieser Fahrschule jedenfalls.
Looks like learning how to handle important tools of democracy isn't part of this driving school's curriculum. This is amazing. Oh my goodness.
Als nicht, versteht mich nicht falsch, ich fluche auch bei sowas gerne, selbst wenn es angemeldet ist. Man hat Termine, will irgendwo hin, na klar, fuckt mich das Ohr ab. Aber es ist wirksam und richtig für bessere Arbeitsbedingungen und so weiter auf die Straße zu gehen, ob uns das gefällt oder nicht. Eure 5 Tage Arbeitswoche und feste geregelte Arbeitszeiten sowie Urlaubstage mussten Generationen vor uns auch hart erkämpfen. Das war nicht immer selbst.
is gold. Oh, this is really good. Please make sure to read the subtitles. This is really, really good. This is big. Bro's rapping nice. He's just very passionate about democracy and boomer rights. Oh my goodness. It's really, really funny. Oh, my cat is here. Why are you here?
Verständlich. Fakt ist, so ein Verhalten bewirkt nur eins, und zwar, dass die Demo länger dauert. So, jetzt erstmal die Beifahrerin losschicken, die soll mal eine Lücke machen.
Gut in der Stille der Berge die eigene Stimme zu hören.
Und diese Stimme sagt, hallo, wir sind bessere Menschen als ihr alle, deswegen lasst uns mal durch, okay? Perfekt, Brudi, danke, Digi, voll korrekt von dir.
Diggi, nein! Wer sagt denn Diggi? Nein! Oh my goodness. Okay, if you guys don't know, there's a German word for bro, which is Digger. And if you're very... I don't even know what that is, but a cutification of the words bro in German would be, instead of Digger, you say Diggy. Oh my goodness. That is so German. Oh my goodness. Oh. Pam, why are you doing that? Come here. Yeah, no, not. You do not drink the alcohol. Thank you.
Man kennt's, mit Demonstranten zu diskutieren hat schon immer dazu geführt, dass die Demo aufgelöst wurde. Herrlich. Aber Uschi hat einen Plan, keiner weiß welchen, aber sie hat ihn und das funktioniert bestimmt auch richtig gut.
Zu viel war geschehen.
Oh ja, und zu viel wird es nur auch der Warnwesten-Gang, sodass man mal sicherheitshalber die ein oder andere Beweisaufnahme anfertigt. Das passt Uschi aber so ja nicht.
Oh, look at the Karen, guys.
Deshalb kommt jetzt die Rache-Fotografie mit der UNO-Reverse-Karte, so nämlich.
The UNO-Reverse! Yeah, we have that too. Imagine there's a demo going on. A strike? How do you call it in English? I forgot. But they're like it's a protest. So the protest is going on. And she just has to get out of the car and it's like, no, I'm in the ride, let me go through. Like, girl, it's a protest. You have to wait until it's over. Oh my goodness. And then she's just taking photo evidence of them not letting her go through. What a Karen thing to do. Would these people be Aussies? Kind of people have heard of it? No. No, this is not Aussie. It's not Aussie. No, I wouldn't say that. It's more Karen.
Unterdessen eine andere Moni, die auch mal nach dem Rechten schauen und sich kurz mal aufregen will. Jetzt allerdings wird's noch mal laut, auch wenn man nichts verstehen kann, dieser Mann ist definitiv sauer. Und Uschi hat wieder irgendeinen Plan, den nur sie kennt.
Meine Güte, ey.
Also was man in der Schule vermutlich am häufigsten lernt, ist den Rückwärtsgang sinnlos einzulegen. Mittlerweile scheint sie zu erkennen, da geht nichts mehr, also die Bärbel schnell wieder rangewunken. Ja moin, ich wollte nur noch mal kurz sagen, sie haben sich gerade auf YouTube zum Obst der Woche gemacht. Noch weiß Robert nicht, dass der Fahrer dieses PKW in Kürze gegen seine Scheibe schlagen wird, aber fangen wir da an, wo der arme Mercedes-Fahrer angehupt wird, so wie fast alle Verletzten.
You know, I can't understand why you guys are thinking he's rapping. He is talking really fast, but this is really gold. Oh, I wish you guys would all understand German. This is really, really funny. Most of these portions are censored. They are swearing a lot, yeah.
Ego-Stories anfangen. Mittlerweile stellt sich noch ein...
The thing is, they're not even translating this. They're not even translating half the shit he says. But it's really good. Wait, okay, let me go back and try to translate as much as possible.
Gemacht. Noch weiß Robert nicht, dass der Fahrer dieses PKW in Kürze gegen seine Scheibe schlagen wird, aber fangen wir da an, wo der arme Mercedes-Fahrer angehupt wird.
But let's start where the poor Mercedes driver is getting honked at.
So wie fast alle verletzten Ego-Stories anfangen. Mittlerweile
The story starts the exact same way, like most egocentric stories are starting.
Stellt sich noch ein zweiter PKW dazu, der
Second PKW. Wait, a second car is coming in.
jetzt das Sichtfeld zwischen uns und dem Mercedes einschränkt.
And therefore we sadly cannot see. Oh yeah, it's very sarcastic humor right now.
Robert nennt den Clip, hätte ich doch warten sollen. Was meint ihr? War das vorbei?
Robert is asking, should I have waited? What do you think? Was this move to just drive past justified? The sarcasm was so good, man. This is awesome. Was it justified? Was it justified? Oh man, I love the sarcasm. Oh, my people are funny. My people are a lot of fun. This is high level German humor. Okay, so I do sometimes like watch German TV and stuff like that, and German funny people, comedians, but like this is peak. This is really good.
Beifahrt legitim?
Ja, nu fahr! Fahr!
He's shouting, drive! Drive! Fahr, Mann!
Alter! Meine Fresse, ey!
Es liegt...
That's peak. If any German ever comes to you and says, Alter, meine Fresse, ey! You pissed them the fuck off. Fahr. Yeah. This is so funny to me though, cause like this is so real, you know? It's like when you're just telling other people to drive faster. Just drive. Alter. Thank you. We're slapping on my desk. Oh, this is peak. I love this. It's so really good.
Mir fremd, jemanden anhand seines Aussehens zu beurteilen. Ich sage nur, wenn ihr sehen könntet, wie rot sein Kopf gerade wird, das ist, glaube ich, genau der Punkt, wo der Stier das Tuch gesehen hat und jegliche Kontrolle verliert.
Was will er jetzt klären? Was? Was?
Was?
Was? Was? Ja, du fährst mir fast links. Du fährst mir fast links rein. Du fährst mir fast links rein.
What? Repeating that 4 times? Robert, did you drink?
Hier, schön lächeln. Lächeln. Natürlich habe ich das zu tun. Du musst deinen Blinker mal setzen. Hier, lächeln.
Also verstanden haben Robert und ich lediglich irgendwas mit du hast da nicht vorbeizufahren mit deiner Schrottkarre. Er schlug gegen die Scheibe und nachdem er ohne etwas erreicht zu haben zurück zu seinem edlen Ross schritt, war das Ding gegessen.
War das Ding gegessen? Oh, this is I really am happy about how funny this is in German.
So, und das ist die größte Frechheit. Da ist erneut eine fette Lücke und er hat da verdammt nochmal reinzufahren. Diese Möglichkeit schon wieder vorsätzlich zu ignorieren und uns zu blockieren, ist an Idiotie kaum zu überbieten. Selbst ich wäre hier anstelle unserer Kamera davon ausgegangen, der wird ja jetzt spätestens mal Platz machen. Nee, aber geht ja noch weiter.
Did you just flip her off? Which is highly illegal in Germany. That you can't show the bird. Don't bird people.
Aber
You will
guck
go
mal, da
to
stehen noch Autos auf deiner Spur.
Ja, verdammt, und wenn jetzt einer sagt, nur wer bereits in der Engstelle drin ist, ja natürlich, wenn man es nicht anders hätte machen können, aber das war ja pure Absicht und eine fette Vorfahrts- oder Vorrangsmissachtung, wie auch immer. Und es hört nicht auf, hier ist das nächste Brett, eine fette Lücke.
Ja. Was ist denn jetzt, Alter?
Digga!
Er kann ja echt kein Auto fahren, oder?
Und jetzt wird der Vogel abgeschossen.
Did they translate that literally? Another bird is getting shot. They just translated that literally. Who the fuck is translating this? This, you know, the voice is a person. The translator is another person. That is not even translated by AI. That's crazy. Flip him the bird back? No, because that's illegal. Wouldn't you? You can go to prison if you do that. It's actually illegal. Google Translate does a better job. Yes. Yes. I mean, this is very literal. He literally says, jetzt wird der Vogel abgeschossen. Ooh. Oh, how would you say that in English? You guys wanna help them out a little bit with some translation advice? Yeah, I don't even know if you have an American saying like that or a British one. Germany, so we can flip people off for the other Germans to relieve their stress. Oh, true. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, come to my country. You be the passenger princess and you flip everybody off. I think that's a good idea.
Vogel abgeschossen.
Führerschein abgeben.
Führerschein abgeben, ey. Oh, I love that. Just instant reacting with you gotta give away your driver's license. Even when I translate this to English, it sounds so much nicer, man. I will go to jail, good deal, free meal today, and all the gay Germans in jail I can't wait. Oh, all the gay Germans in jail you can want? Aye. But you know, Nerion isn't in jail right now. Yeah, so that's really sad. There's at least one you can't get that you want.
Und so hätt's aussehen müssen.
Yet?
Der nächste.
Was ist denn los hier?
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Ja,
that's fair to say,
danke.
Flippers. Just your way.
Was ist denn los?
Die Sonne steht aber ungemütlich tief. Das wird gleich auch noch Thema sein. Aber eins steht fest, Vorfahrt haben wir, so oder so.
The Russian music.
Komm, ich hab Vorfahrt! Ich hab Vorfahrt! Ich hab Vorfahrt!
Oof. Saying that you're in the right, if you're the person in the car, why there's a bicycle driver with child on board. Ooh, you should probably rethink that decision. Just saying. That's a reason why they say that, you know, if you're the person in the car, you're always in the wrong. That is what we say in German. So, at least that's what I got taught in driver school.
Ich war total geblendet von der Sonne. Von da drüben.
Also, I have to, just because I know this leads to a lot of confusion, the word digger is written with a D, and it has nothing to do with the N-word. I know that it sounds similar, but it has zero things to do with that. Zero things. It just means bro, okay? Yeah. It's like, it comes from being fat. Okay? It's like, it comes from dick, which is like being of bigger size, I guess. Not even technically fat. Just being, you know, a little bit chubby. So it has nothing to do with the N-word, okay? Please, please, please don't cancel me. It's just a normal German word. Didn't realize this video in comparison was high-pitched. Yeah, this one is high-pitched. This is the Vocaloid version. So I can call someone a big fat, but I can't flip them off. Well, digga is just like something you're. Just something you say that is more in like you can say that to your friend, you know. It's not a mean thing to say. But flipping them off, that's pretty mean.
Nee, aber du musst, das sind langsam, du bist eben 4:30 mit deinem Rad.
Yeah, guys, the word digga is not mean. It's something you say to your friends too. You can say it in a negative context like this one, but you can say any kind of word in negative context. You can call someone a princess in a negative concept. It always depends on when you say it and the way that you say it. Depending on, you know, tone makes music, is what we say in German. So depending on the tone that you say it in, it really changes a lot. But the word in itself is just, you know, something you say it to your friends, like bro, or I think Nidian, you had some other translation, like what did you have earlier? Princess Panya? Yeah, you can call me princess. If I know you, you can say me. You can technically just say digger. Champ buddy. Yeah, true. Buddy is a good one. I think that's is that the one that you said earlier? It was, I don't know. Buddy's a good one because we also say bro. In German, we just say like brother, Bruder. Bruder, bist du dumm oder so? But yeah, I just wanted to clear it up because I know for a fact that people always understand the N-word, but it's written with a D, and we are saying a D, okay? So please don't get it wrong. It's just a normal nice word. Don't worry, it's not a swear word, nothing like that. First the G pass, not the D pass. My diggy. No. No, please don't say diggy, eh? That's... Please don't say that. Like, say dig up. Don't say diggy. No, it's just... No. It's funny, but please don't.
Nee, ich bin eh mit der Hände gefahren, aber ist okay. Du musst da, ich hab Vorfahrt dort, du musst ein bisschen langsamer an die Kreuzung ranfahren. Ja, aber ich war ja schon halb drüber, du hast nicht einmal geguckt, ob da irgendwas ist. Ja.
Entweder war das eine recht...
The passive aggressiveness of Germans. Just, you know... talking about this nicely, being like, yeah, okay, we're not on the same side. That's fine, it's fine. Let's just let it go. We both have our things sad. It's fine, like, right? Like, very, very nice. They did this whole thing very nice. And then at the end they go, and that, people, that passive aggressiveness of a German. But German does that to you. They hate you. You can say for sure you piss them the fuck off if they go with doesn't matter how nice they are beforehand. They think you're a motherfucking idiot. I do that so often too, though. Oh man.
Zur Linkssituation oder er hatte eben einen abgesenkten Bordstein, keine Ahnung, schwer zu sehen. Aus dem Video Google Maps habe ich nochmal gecheckt, wir hatten auch kein sonstiges Schild oder so, also Vorfahrt würde ich sagen. Da so mit dem Kind hinten dran rauszuballern und drauf zu pochen, wir hätten ja gucken müssen, Bro, lass gut sein. Einzig richtige Reaktion vom Einsender, als er merkt...
Oh, I'm just seeing, yeah, the car was on the right. They came from abgesenkter Bordstein. Abgesenkter Bordstein, meine Lieben. Ne. Falschfahrer. Darfst du nicht machen. Unmöglich, so ein Verhalten. Ist Kindsgefährdung. Kindsgefährdung ist das. Nee. Gar nicht. absolut unmöglich, so ein
Der
Verhalten.
checkt's nicht, weiterfahren. Ihr werdet nicht glauben, was jetzt hier passiert. Hier findet ein Ebay-Handel statt. Ach so, nee, warte mal, der gar nicht das Schlimme daran. Nee, genau, sondern die Tatsache, dass der da gemütlich in seinem Benz verhandelt.
Was ist das?
Und die Straße dafür dicht macht. Schön sauber, man ist ja allein auf der Welt, war, beziehungsweise man selbst ist das Wichtigste. Nach mir die Sinnflut, denn ist gut.
Stealing drugs.
Ich muss das jetzt auch mal ein Stück laufen lassen, damit ihr seht, was für eine Geduld sowohl der Einsender als auch die Arschgeigen haben.
eBay, not drugs. Yeah, sorry, I was wrong. I was so wrong. That's certainly eBay. Just like the subtitle said, this is such an eBay sale. Mm.
Jetzt macht sich doch mal veracker da.
Aber daran denken die ja nicht. Das geht jetzt noch eine ganze Weile so weiter und Jan wird's zu bunt. Absolut verständlich.
Japaner!
Weißt du, da beschwert er sich noch zurück, also so...
Did you just call him a Japanese person? What? Hey, what did he say? I understood Japaner, which means Japanese person. What the fuck?
Weißt du, da beschwert er sich noch zurück, also sowas ist in meinen... Beschwert er...
Japaner!
Why is he calling him a Japanese person? I think... Okay, so the thing is, I clearly understand him saying Japanese. Which would be racist. But I'm pretty sure that that's not what he actually said. But that is what you can hear in the audio. He's probably saying, ja, fahr doch. Which means, yes, go drive. And it sounds very similar in German. And I'm pretty sure he meant the last, like the later one. But it sounds like Japaner. Wait, I think it's like from the audio recording, because it sounds very, very similar. Ja, fahr doch, Japaner, you know, I guess.
Weißt du, da beschwert er sich noch zurück, also sowas ist in meinen Augen vollkommen unfähig, am Straßenverkehr teilzunehmen. Der kann ja nicht mal bei 0 km/h am Verkehr richtig teilnehmen. Wie soll denn das fahrend aussehen? Das wäre mir...
Incapable of participating in traffic, even at 0 km/h. How is that supposed to look when driving? I'd be so embarrassed. Next time I drive, I'm gonna say that one. I'll steal that one. That's a good one. Maybe pronunciation thing. Yeah, it's like same pronunciation, but like if the video sound is a little bit off, then it sounds like the opposite thing. That's why I say that. But this sounds pretty good. Capable participating with perfect even 0 km/h. Oh, I have to write that down. That's awesome. Next time I'm a passenger princess and any one of my siblings gets really annoyed, I'm gonna drop that one. I'm gonna be the cool older sibling again. Oh man.
So unangenehm, ey, auf solche Leute kannst du echt verzichten.
Honking.
Schön, dass du ein Land gewinnst, du Affe.
Jetzt werden wir noch schön belächelt, mit Sicherheit ironisch. Also wie ihr da reagiert hättet, würde mich wirklich mal interessieren. Gibt's da einen eleganteren Weg, das ohne Dynamit zu lösen?
Alter Schwede, ey. Die Sachen, die er da sagt. Krank. Alter, das ist krank.
Around, everybody's in the same boat.
What's happening now? Oh my god.
Bist du da ganz dicht oder was?
Bist du ganz dicht oder was? Ich hab Vorfahrt, du Arsch.
Ich hab Vorfahrt.
Oh, I think that was supposed to be censored.
Ich hab Vorfahrt. kurz. Weiterfahren. Wenn er ganz dicht.
It's okay. Just continue on driving. You're not crying right in the hand, motherfucker. Oh my goodness, I love Germans. This, you know, this is literally this entire video is the one reason that I'm happy that German is my mother tongue, because this is the most beautiful interaction I have ever witnessed. Angry German accent. Hi Mika, yeah. That's so good, man. This is the reason that I'm so fucking happy I was born in this country. This is the only reason I was born. I'm happy that I was born in this country. It's the only reason I'm happy to know German. So good. The long censor. No. What the fuck did you say? Oh my goodness. That was a whole few seconds. I'm telling you, like, you know, Americans are so nice. Like, even if they swear, even if Americans, like, if they shoot at fucking school, you know, they're still fucking nice about it sometimes. It's like the way that they talk, right? And I always find it so funny because, like, why are you so nice? Because I come from a country where they speak like that. Huh? Well, I mean, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, Americans are just... the thing that I like about Americans is that they're very nice. Like, the way that they speak. Sweetheart, darling. Especially, like, in the South, they use that a lot. And then just I don't know, like, even if I read the translations here, it is always so nice sounding in English. But then what the fuck should they say in German? That's awesome, man. It's like whatever you say in English, it always sounds nice. Even if you call somebody the C word, it sounds nice. If you call somebody your brother in a heated argument in German, it sounds very fucking angry. You know? Americans are too nice, picks up AK. Yeah, but like... You know what I mean? It's like the way that they talk is nice. I mean, whatever situation you have, it can be, you know, a really, really horrible situation. But the way that they say things in American is so nice. And American is like a very loose English compared to the British. And the British is like super polite. So you have like super polite British English. Then you have, you know, the way less polite American. And then still so fucking polite compared to German. German raging, that is. German can be... You can say the exact same sentences in German in a different tone and it will sound very fucking different. And it will be a very huge compliment. But it's like when I hear this in German, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is so funny because it's so rude. But if you hear the translation, it's still nice. You know what I mean? Darling, something wrong with your head? Yeah, see? That still sounds nice. You know what I mean? It's like, English just always sounds a little nicer than other languages. Which is a good thing. I really like it about American English. And British English, obviously, because that's just, you know... Even if you're mean, you're being, like, posh and sweet. And then you have motherfucking German over there. Again, German is a tonation language. I know that a lot of people... Okay, this is what pisses me off, by the way. A lot of people say that German is such a direct language. It is motherfucking not. German is a language with tonation. You can say the exact same thing, depending on the tonation. It has a very different meaning. It still means the same thing, but the context and the tone, you know, can be rude or very nice. If you say, for example, the word digger, right? It really, really heavily depends on the tone you're saying it in. Is it rude? Is it nice? And that's what pisses me off when people are like, oh, German are so direct. Because like, yeah, sure, we are direct because we value directness. Being direct is a polite thing to do because time is fucking money. Okay, just say the fucking thing. Like, we don't have time to dance around or talk about talking around the pudding, you know, stuff like that. Talking around the porridge, whatever the fuck. No, it's a waste of time, and that is rude. Wasting time is rude. That's why we say things directly, because, you know, that's nice. But tone is very important when you speak German. And that, I mean, it's in every single language. But every single time I hear people from other countries talk about German, they say, no, Germans are always direct and, you know, they're so blunt, which is not true at all. And that's why it pisses me off, because I know for a fact that it's fucking wrong, but it's such a prejudice? I don't know how to pronounce that word. It's prejudice? I think, I don't know, against Germans, and it pisses me the fuck off. It pissed me off so much. I had a boss once who told me, oh, I was in England. I was in German. Sorry. I misspoke. I was in Germany once, and therefore I know the way that you speak. And I said, well, I am German. I'm pretty sure I know how I speak. And he said, no, you're wrong. And it pissed me off so much. It just pisses me off. Most Germans, I mean, they're the total opposite. They're usually indirect. Yes, because Germans are indirect. We value directiveness, but we are very often very motherfucking indirect, especially in a business context. You have to speak indirect. If you're not speaking indirect in the business context, you are being rude. Which is normal. It's the same thing everywhere. But you know, a lot of people like to point out that, oh no, Germans aren't like that. Which is wrong! Germans are like that very fucking heavily. I guess the problem is just that you don't fucking know. Thank you for the follow, Rayman! You gotta read the airs that Japanese say? Yeah. And in German we say, tone makes music. It's the same thing. Honey, you look fat. You should try to eat less. Some German, maybe. Yes! Yes, we do say that. That is direct. And that is... Okay, sure, that sounds very rude. Maybe in that context, you should probably say it indirectly. Gotta be honest. But in general, most Germans prefer indirect speech. Like, just say it to me directly in my face. Rather have that than have somebody else, or the same person, whatever, have someone say something indirectly, right? Like, save me the time to think what you mean. Right? Yeah. Again, like, if you talk to your spouse and you call them fat, then maybe don't say it directly. But a lot of Germans do say it directly still. That's true. That's true. That is true. A lot of times we do still say it directly. And I guess in that specific context, I can see how it comes off as very rude. And a lot of Germans do it anyway. You know what? That is true. But that is one example, you know? I am always direct and to the point. The trope I hate most in movies is when the entire movie wouldn't have happened if a motherfucker just said the thing to begin with. Mika. If the motherfucker would say the thing to begin with, 90% of the anime that we watch wouldn't exist. That's something that pisses me off on anime a lot, because like, can you just say that to the person? Can you just explain the situation? Then they don't explain the situation, and we have another 2 seasons of drama, and then everybody dies. It's like, okay, you know, you could have just like, but hey, That's why I like people who are honest but rude. I feel like if you're lying to people, you're setting them up for failure. Yeah, that's like the German thought behind it. It's still rude, but like it's still better than lying about it. So it's complicated to explain. You still get butthurt, but at the same time, you're at the end of the day also glad that they said it to you directly. But yeah, again, I just want to keep you. I just want you guys to keep that in mind, please.
Ja, kannst dicht. Diskutiert ja noch. Gibt's mehr.
Zuvor fuhr der Karren vor uns bereits unaufmerksam laut Einsender. Das heißt, es wird vermutlich schon mal die Hupe zu hören gewesen sein und es schien ihn zutiefst gekränkt zu haben.
Ist ihn zutiefst gekränkt? Oh nein. Oh nein. Oh, I'm gonna go to your mommy now. Oh, gonna cry about it.
Ja, wo wir vom Absteigen.
Haben wir Müll? Also nächste Ampel schmeißen wir was rein.
So gern ich das auch gesehen hätte, wie er seinen eigenen Müll zurück in den Karren geworfen bekommt, er hat genug Müll für uns alle dabei. Warte, wird gerade noch fein säuberlich zerrissen.
Schwenkfahrt ja auch vorher drauf oder so.
Littering.
Ich fürchte, selbst bei einer Anzeige ist Papierkrieg noch kein Eingriff in den Straßenverkehr. Illegale Müllentsorgung vermutlich schon, aber naja, vielleicht sitzt auch...
See, this is again like the illegal trash that we also saw in the American video, but this time it's calmer. Germans know how to handle this. Pay attention.
Insel am Steuer und hat Angst, nicht mehr zurückzufinden.
Nein. Guys, are you reading this? What a diss. Holy shit. What a roast. Maybe it's just Händler behind the wheel, worried he won't be able to find his way back. That's why he's littering. Told you the German know how to handle the situation. Don't say anything. But say something later on in the title stuff. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow.
Ja, vor jetzt. Ja, sehr gut, vor jetzt.
Okay, if you guys, by the way, if you don't know, this guy is not allowed to drive because this is you see this border here? Yeah, this is a street. This is a border from a different street, but because it's a border, you can't just go across, right? Usually it's right before left. However, it has a border, so he's not allowed to drive. But because he's already driving, the other guy's like, just fucking drive, mate.
Hupen sondern wenn man sie sich oder andere gefährdet sieht. Ja, aber... Okay, das war jetzt eine Reaktion, es ist so drin. Du bist Chef, wir sind bei mir noch gefahren. Mit vtuber und aggressives Verhalten. Ja, da war ich auch schon kurz davor, dass
You're being aggressive! How dare you!
Was hätte ich da gemacht? Was hätte ich denn da gemacht?
I don't know what to say. Oh man, you gotta love it.
Laut Lukas Aussage hat er diese Frau und ihr Auto nie zuvor gesehen und ist auch sprachlos, wie man gesehen und gehört hat, über ihre Vorwürfe. Er selber blieb sehr ruhig und deeskalierend. Finde ich mega, denn im Fahrzeug der Dame sitzt ein Kind, vor dem sie alles austrägt. Und genau so schauen sich das Kinder für später ab. Und wofür?
I like that this guy is saying like, hey, it's very good behavior if you see that there's a child in the situation that you stay calm so that the child learns from your calm behavior. My father, when I'm in his car with my little brother, who's very, very young, anything happens, the mildest teeny tiny bit, my father gets out of the car and confronts that person, right? He confronts the person, says a lot of slurs that I cannot say online, that I don't want to say online, that I really, really don't even want to remember. And I am the one who has to then turn back and talk to my little brother, telling him not to listen to that, and that, you know, what my father says is wrong and stuff like that. But if I'm not in the car, he is witnessing the whole thing, and he learns the behavior from my father, which is really, 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 really bad and toxic behavior, right? Luckily, my little brother knows that. He even points it out, and he says like, hey, Dad, please stop. Like, you shouldn't rage like that, which is good. But there are a lot of kids who aren't that strong-minded and who don't know what is right and what is wrong. So I like that they point that out. That's really nice, actually, because it is important. She's such a good sister. Nah, I'm really not. I don't deserve the title. I'm a very fucking crappy sister. Probably the worst one out there. Has reasons. But then I would trauma dump, so I'm not gonna tell you. But I don't think I deserve the title at all. But do all these arguments feel like they're trying to outprove each other? Like they're lawyers? Because that's what you do if you're German. You will sue the other person. There's a 99.99% chance that this will end in court. And the other percentage of chance is that one person's just like fine with it, whatever. The only way that this does not land in court is when you go up to the other person and you hand them a lot of money in cash. That's the only way it doesn't really, you know, end in front of a court. Realistically speaking, there's always, you know, situations where everything goes well, nobody cares, whatever. But a lot of the times, this ends in court anyway. So, you know, you kind of try to outprove the other person because you already know before the whole situation starts. You know that this is gonna end up in front of court. You plan for it being, you know, in court. That's why you talk a certain way, because you are 100% sure that this is going to land in court, because there is such a high percentage of that happening. That is why with my neighbor situation, I write down so many fucking things, because there's a very, very high chance that this will have to go to court at some point. Because that is the German way. We sue each other. A lot. we really do. We have a losing trauma. Okay, yeah. I mean, most of us are insured for situations like, you know, going to a court. I used to not be insured until I said to my mother, I want to get insured. And now we have a family court insurance, which is good. Since we have the insurance, I don't need to use it anymore. I used to really need to use it. We're talking about a ton of money. But sadly we didn't have the insurance, so my parents were like, yeah, no, not worth it. But most Germans have that insurance because, you know, we go to court often. And not a lot of kids who had to go to court because they got sued over something while they were in middle school and high school. It starts in middle school where children are getting sued. Like, no joke. And children in middle school. I also know some children in middle school who sued adults. That is the German way. That is the German way. Sure, it doesn't happen too often in middle school, but it starts happening quite frequently in high school. I would have liked to sue some people in high school and in middle school because they fucked me over again for a lot of money. But my parents were like, well, we are not insured, so we can't sue. And it was my loss. Not my parents' money's loss, but my loss, which kind of shitty, but you know. The neighbor that made a big deal about leaving your shoes outside when you moved in? Yes, yes, Mika, exactly that neighbor. Yep. I like that you're keeping track. Nice. Nice to know that you stalked the Discord. So it's back to arguments. It's like it's a competitive sport. It is! We do this competitive, lovers. Yes, we do! Why do you need to be right all the time? Because we're German. How dare you talk to German and say that they're not right? They will fight you in court. They will. They will fight you. Wait, Elijah, you really got sisters who are worse than me? I always feel bad about not being a proper sister. But it's complicated family situation, so it's I could have tried harder. I know that now. But yeah, it's complicated. We sue me, Uvu. Of course he would sue you, Fluffers. Every one of us would sue you. The problem is just you all the way over there, on the other side of the world. It's not worth the hassle. Time is money. And Germans get mad when I compare them to Americans. They do? Flavors, what exactly do you mean when you say you compare Germans to Americans? What exactly do you say? I need the context. That's true, Mika. You were gone for a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay, you're back. And we love that. If you ever want to talk about why you were gone for a little bit, you can do that. I am a little bit curious. But no pressure, no pressure. Absolutely no pressure. You can come, you can stay, you can leave, you can come back. Always happy when people are here. Even if we are wrong in the main argument and said something right in the meantime, we feel in the right. Yeah. And we're really good at twisting words around. They set her to fight. We use weapons. We're not the same. I mean, you know, you gotta adapt. If you can't shoot with a gun, like an American, you gotta use sarcasm, you know? I'm pretty sure that's what, you know, the scientists mean when they talk about evolving. You know, we have evolved. Yeah, that must be it. He's the only German I know, so I don't see how you could compare angels to Americans. Aww. Yeah, I'm such an angel, aren't I? I'm a motherfucking blessing. Yeah. You got that right, Mika. Oh my goodness. You work 80 hours? That's a lot. I'll be doing okay. You really do need to take your breaks, okay? Make sure you stay healthy, because that is a lot of hours for work. An angel with the most evil love? Well, yin and yang. There's always a little bit of evil and something good. And for me, it's just the laughter and a lot of other things. I'm the white part with the small little black. Definitely not the other side. No, never. Oh, anyway, we gotta continue.
Weil sie angehupt wurde. Oh nein, ich gebe zu, ich hätte das in dem Moment auch ungerechtfertigt und scheiße gefunden, wenn ich Vorfahrt habe, gebe ich zu. Aber aussteigen neben einem Kind auf absolut gar keinen Fall. Außerdem zum Thema rechts vor links, gute Frau, sie sind da selber so zügig rausgeschossen. Was, wenn von dort noch jemand gekommen wäre? Dann hätten sie genauso verkackt. Also bei der Scheißecke hier mit der blöden Sicht durch das Grünzeug und wenn ich dann noch...
Junge, da ist kein rechts vor links. Das ist abgesenkter Bordstein. Das sehe ich ganz eindeutig. Das abgesenkte Bordstein. Da gilt kein rechts vor links, mein Lieber.
...ortsfremd wäre und diesen blöden Bordsteinpflasterrand da unten sehen.
Ja. Siehst du? Kein rechts vor links, mein Lieber. Das ist vor allen Dingen nicht nur so ein kleines bisschen. Das ist so ein ganzes Ding. Ja. Aha. Kein rechts vor links.
Würde, gebe ich zu. Ich weiß nicht, wie schnell ich da auf rechts vor links umgeschaltet hätte. Einfach mal freundlicher...
Kein rechts vor links. Da gilt kein auf rechts auf... Von rechts auf links. Man schaltet nicht um auf rechts vor links, wenn es dort kein rechts vor links gilt. Das ist ein abgesenkter Bordstein. Vorfahrt hat man auf der scheiß Straße. Okay? Abgesenkter Bordstein. Du hast verloren. Musst warten. Ganz einfach. The person who is talking right now talks bullshit. He says that this would be a right before left situation, but it's not. Because, wait, do you see this? Sorry, I'm pointing at the screen. You can't even fucking see this. You see my mouse? Here. This is my mouse, right? Here in the bushes. And then you see here how it's like a walkway. It's like plasters are here. Well, the street is obviously... you know, separated by a line in the plaster. And therefore, right before left does not exist at this corner. Ja? Ja. Ja. Ist wirklich so. Ich schwör.
Und mehr Miteinander wäre für unser aller Blutdruck hervorragend, auch wenn sie im Recht ist.
Ist noch nicht ganz klar. Überprüfung bei einer...
Sie war nicht im Recht. Oh my goodness. That's motherfucking annoying me. The person who is talking this over says that the woman in the car was in the right, but she wasn't because that was not right before left. There was a border thingy. If there's a border thingy, you lose. Sorry, but you have to fucking wait.
Kontrolle von Frisuren und Barbershops in NRW sind ein Großteil der Geschäfte durchgefallen. Insgesamt...
It's a podcast about
Das ist auf einer Seite das Hindernis. Das heißt, die Seite kann durchfahren und die Seite muss warten.
Wir waren auf der gleichen Höhe. Nein, es gibt nicht gleiche Höhe. Es gibt keine gleiche Höhe.
Es gibt nur einen, der Vorfahrt da drin nicht.
But they're just screwing each other. I'm in the right. No, I'm in the right. No, I'm in the right. And then they both just start driving away again. Beautiful. Just let out the anger. Me. But Neon, I'm in the right. You're wrong. See you in court, motherfucker. I'm gonna sue you. How dare you imply I'm wrong? I didn't imply that you are wrong, Floppers. I implied that Nidia was wrong. Ekataster! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! What were you going on about? You played Elden Ring! Of course you did! Of course you did! What did you do today in Elden Ring? Unless it's a spoiler. You know how far I am in Elden Ring. You're always supporting me. So don't spoiler me, but tell me like where you're at. You're in the DLC, right? You forgot a raid message? That's so funny. We got another raid today as well. And they also said that they forgot the raid message. And this morning, when I did Japanese mornings, I raided somebody else. And I also forgot my own raid message. I think it's just one of those days where everybody forgets the raid message. It's okay. You can write it now if you wanna. Or you don't. But I hope you had fun. You have fun? I hope you had fun. Hast du gerade XD gesagt? Das heißt XD. Das ist eine längere Unterhaltung. Oh my goodness, Fluffers. Did you use Google Translate? You used Google Translate. You didn't even bother to use DeepL, did you? You used Google Translate. Seht das, ganz klar. Schwarz auf weiß, mein Lieber. Schwarz auf weiß. Kannst mich nicht verarschen? Nee, Digga, geht nicht. Ich kann mich selbst verarschen, ja? Oh, that's a beautiful raid message. Thank you, Ankitaster. There we go. There we go. Exactly. That's a very funny fish. That's a very funny fish. Just so you're aware, the Snortlaw got the follow tone. I'm so embarrassed. It's just, cause I don't know what's going on today. I am Snortlothing a lot today. I usually don't do that. I don't know what's happening. But thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you had lots of fun playing Elden Ring. I can test you. You killed a giant ginger bear. Ooh. Bears are difficult. I know that much. I have not yet killed a single bear, and I'm endgame. So that should say a lot. Oh yeah. Also, I can test knows me, but for every single other person who came with the raid, I am Milaya Panya. I am a zoo panda. Today I'm chibi, sometimes I'm a doll panya. It really depends on the mood. And today we're actually... Usually we play games, but today we are doing lots of, I guess, reactions, you could say. Mostly me and you guys reacting to Road Rage today. We did some Disney, we did some Road Rage. And we just finished with the Road Rage. I don't even know. It is 1:30, so we should probably end the stream as well. We could do like pretty much a double raid if you guys wanna. We could also keep going. I'm free, I have time. Depends on what you guys wanna. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Starfish raid. Ooh. Wait, are you a starfish? I don't remember you being a starfish. I gotta... I gotta expose myself. No, I'm not even logged into search right now. Are you a starfish? Oh, you have a starfish on your head. Yeah. Wait, I never noticed that. I thought you're a cute little guy. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's my bad. I feel ashamed. You are a starfish. Oh, that's so cool. Just 1 second. A Cantaster's contest is intended for certain audiences. It is very inappropriate for you to watch. Cantaster, what did you do? Oh my goodness. You are a starfish. My bad. I didn't see it. I think I haven't read your bio in a while. That's probably why. Cause you look like a guy. You're cute. I really like the chibis. I think it's from the same mama that mine is from, but you got the like the pixel one. I think so, right? Or is it a different mama? Because it looks similar with the eyes and stuff. Are we sharing the same mama? Are we siblings? Wait, do you have them in your credits? I think this is the same person. Wait a second. Yes, we share the same mama. We are siblings, dude. Oi, we're siblings. Ain't that amazing? Damn. Hi, bro. How you doing, bro? That's awesome, man. Do you actually know a lot of things about the starfishes? It's 8-bit fish fondling? Fish fondling? What? What does that mean? I forgot I'm a marine biologist. Wait, you... Are you for real? Is that your lore? Or like, for real, for real? Both? How does starfish mate? This is the question I will ask you to test if you're actually a proper marine biologist. Because I think marine biologists, they would know. You got 2 degrees? No, wait, that means you got 1 degree more than me. That's that. I can't let that happen. I can't let that happen. I'm gonna get my degree too. Thank you, Banana Brew, for the follow. And thank you for the leg. Wait, that's the second banana I have in here, huh? Another person who is also banana. Marine biologist is an aquatic massage therapist. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Wait, what is happening? Why is my phone not charging? That is charging. That's crazy. I just got a message from my phone, which I use for tracking, that apparently my battery is empty. But it's in the green. It's really weird. Whatever. Starfish release eggs in the water like fish. Yeah, you're not a catastor, am I? Shush. Let the marine biologist talk. let my apparent brother talk. How do you make babies? I need to know. It's in the family. Hello? Yeah, but yeah, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to watch another video? Do you guys want to call it a day? Would you like to rather move it to Discord, play some games? I should go to bed, but at the same time, we all know my sleep schedule. Non-existent. Starfish usually reproduce asexually, but their sexual reproduction is mostly dispensing their sperm in the water, and by chance, very high chance, it will get to the female gonads. I don't know what the gonads is. I'm assuming it's probably similar to a vagina. Since we are talking about literal marine biology, we can use those words, I think, because it is, after all, educational. Why did it censor starfish? I don't know, maybe that's a stripper name. I don't freaking know. Surfers can regenerate if they split in half, so they can clone themselves. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, that's basically the same thing as a liver, right? That's cool. Can watch more combat saving more road rage? Sure. Also, Gula, you wanted to ask me something. I don't know if you already tapped it in and I missed it. That could be. But you had something you wanted to talk to me about. You wanted to ask something. I may have missed that. So many messages. Oh my goodness, I'm so popular. You can type it in again though. That's fine. That's fine. If you have another question, the same question. Augie? Who's Augie? Bye bye. I'm so happy I said the word Augie because for a second there I read orgy, and I was like, "What do you fucking mean? We're gonna watch porn on stream?" Cause that ain't gonna happen. Oh, that's disgusting. Augie is a cartoon by Xilum. Oh, I don't even know that one. I don't know. Wait, I can look at it and see if this would be... something we can watch here. I don't think I'm allowed to watch that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that that is copyrighted a lot, and I will get in trouble if I watch this. Because that is a TV series. I have actually watched this one when I was younger. I know the series. That's kind of funny. Not really my humor, but you know. I know the series, damn. I never knew the name of it, but I have seen it multiple times in the past. When I was a child. Crazy. But yeah, I don't think we are allowed to watch that. I gotta be honest. Well. I'm big, yeah. Big tall panya. Oh wait, my trick is a little. Hi. But yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. I may or may not be turned up in the Discord. I don't know yet. We will see on the next reaction stream. Yeah. I don't know yet when I will do the next reaction stream. We will see. I have a lot of shit to do right now, so I don't know when I'll do the next reaction stream. But lots of games to do. I'm gonna think about it. This weekend is gonna be pretty busy too, if you guys didn't know. Tomorrow we will watch the Eurovision Song Contest together in my Discord. We're gonna do a watch along in my Discord to the Eurovision Song Contest. We are betting on some stuff. Of course, it is a kind of betting there. You know, you can't lose. One of you will win something. Actually, 3 people might win some. I have 3 presents. 3 winners. I think a lot of people who are of adult age will be drinking in the Discord tomorrow as well. You kind of have to drink to be able to watch Eurovision, not gonna lie, because that thing is painful. I will be raging a lot, so if you want to see that, you can do that on the Discord. So yeah, make sure you join the Discord. That's gonna happen tomorrow. This Sunday, by the way, we are going to have another watch along as well. So the day after tomorrow, where we are going to watch Interstellar. Usually we have anime night, but But we just finished a different anime, so as I, you know, came of the knowledge that quite a few people in my Discord have never watched Interstellar, and that is a motherfucking crime. We are in fact going to watch Interstellar on Sunday, all of us together. It is a long movie, but it's a really good movie. Yeah. So we have the entire weekend, lots of fun. Go join. And then next week, there's some really nice stuff happening. You may really like it. You're probably really gonna like it. You should stay tuned for next week. Although I'm not jinxing it by saying that, but it's gonna be a good week. Let's just say that. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna. How would we rate? I'm sure you guys have somebody you want to rate. I'm gonna look into Twitch. Jesus Christ, why am I not logged in anymore? What's the password? I don't know what my password is. Is this my password? Maybe. Wait. Yep. Is this correct? This is correct. No, thank you. Do not save. So, okay, I'm back. With my tracking. Do you guys have anybody you would like to rate? EP? I'm not EP actually. I think I'm starting to get a little bit EP. Who am I even following who's streaming right now? Let's see. Not that many people. Let's see. Who else maybe is out there? Let's rate it somebody cute. You guys have any recommendations? Drew PVTuber. Okay, wait. Drew PVT. Yeah, why not? They seem to be a nice person. Do you like bread? No. I may be German, but I actually don't like bread very much. Because I'm gluten intolerant. So it hurts me. I still eat it anyway. But it hurts me. I don't like that. Or spooky Runa. Okay, wait. Okay, so let me check out the other person as well, and then I will decide. Spooky Runa. Also VTuber. Why are they looking at the... I think I'm gonna rate them because that's fucking hilarious. Okay, yeah. That's also very similar to the content that I do, so just even more into a certain direction, I guess. Yeah, no, Lena, sorry. But I like to discover new people. What kind of direction? You'll see. We're gonna start the rate. Again, I already told you when we're gonna meet up next. And make sure you watch my videos on my YouTube. And yeah, thank you very much for spending time with me. It was a very, very fun evening. And I'll see you again probably tomorrow on my Discord. Yeah, send in the right messages. The one that Miriam sent in is really, really good. You can send in similar ones as well in case you miss it. But yeah, send that. Just copy paste it if you wanna. And yeah, have a lot of fun on the next business stream. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.